Alright. Greetings, viewers. Welcome to Chapter 19, Book 2, Tale of Cybil Spear, our actual play D&D 5e game. I'm Silver. As always, I'll be your storyteller this evening. With me are esteemed players Dustin, AJ, Saga, Conrad, Ernie, and Jeff. For those of you tuning in for the first time, or if you've missed a session, I dress up like this all the time. That's not true. But we'd like to encourage you to check out our previous sessions, which you can find on YouTube. I'd also like to direct you to our Discord server to join our community, interact with us. Links to both of those can be found in the About section of the Twitch channel. Before we begin, I want to thank Smiteworks for Fantasy Grounds, our virtual tabletop of choice, Sirenscape for our amazing ambiance, sound effects, and music, which you're getting a little taste of right now, Discord for our voice and video, and Wizards of the Coast for Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition, the game we play. Tales of Winternacht is not an official representative of any of these companies, and the views and statements made during our game do not in any way represent those of the companies. Previously on the Tale of Cybil Spear, the adventuring party Cybil Spear was forged out of the tragedy of a shipwreck on the coast of Baral roughly half a year past. Zedri, Alfred, Kiesel, Silenus, and Jofriedr came together to defeat Occult and Wiccob, the Weatherlord and Maidenthorn, and a Necromancer and Airguard, with a brief stay in the Dreamer's End in the middle. After purchasing a home for themselves and 6 bells, they set off for Ashmain, Zedri's hometown, in hopes of visiting the Oracle, as well as transporting their comatose companion Xanathe to the monastery she once called home. They arrived to find a plague ravaging the city, and with the help of a new ally named Percy, they sought to cure the plague by acquiring the key ingredient of the cure, Atana berries, from the village of Swornstein. While in the village, most of the party fell under the thrall of Izzy, a magical creature that had taken up residence in the grove where the berries were grown. When the party discovered Izzy had messed with their minds, battle ensued, and the party almost met an unfortunate end, before Silenus negotiated a reluctant ceasefire. The party headed back to Ashmain in pursuit of the wagon loads of berries that had been sent ahead. And after some late-night travel, they took shelter in an abandoned cabin in the woods for a much-needed long rest. As morning broke, Silenus and Percy were attacked by a dwarven woman with blades for arms, a half-snake, half-catfolk hybrid, and 2 viney trees that emitted dangerous gases. Battle commenced, and the party arose victorious, although with a few close calls, and with one enemy escaping. Musing over what had transpired, the party quickly came to the conclusion that their enemies had been turned into these things by something or someone, and that they had been there in an attempt to make one of the party into their latest creation. Returning to the cabin and the main battlefield, they found almost all of their enemies gone, with only the snake-catfolk hybrid remaining. They were able to locate a set of tracks leading into the woods and followed them to a river where they disappeared. But on the other side of the river, a short distance off, they found a pleasant country estate. Knocking on the door, they were greeted by an older man who introduced himself as Sidney Wingard, a retired doctor living in his family's estate in seclusion. Sidney knew nothing of their troubles in the woods, but disclosed that he didn't leave the house much, and any errands requiring such departure were handled by his assistant, Winter, who was out hunting. Our story resumes as the party partakes in a nervous cup of tea with Sidney as they await the return of his assistant, whom they suspect is the flying elf that escaped the battle. Here in East Shore, it is nearing midday on the 11th day of Federman, 296 years after the fall. The front door of the house opening with a slight creak before shutting with a subtle bang. Everybody's attention drawn to the door separating them from the entryway beyond. And I'll share the map for all of you. We'll deal with the map tonight so that I can quit answering questions about where the windows are.
At least we have windows.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all you can ask for, right? If we got windows, we're good. We're not stuck someplace else. So,
Well, this is tight.
oh yes, this is not a huge room. And of course with the we lost an Ernie.
Yes, we did.
Oh no.
That's unusual.
Somebody cast banishment. You got to tell me about these beforehand.
I legitimately was gonna joke around and say I cast fireball, but damn, I guess wrong spell.
Mm.
Yeah, Ernie, fireball, make a deck save.
I think my computer. I think someone held a fireball at my computer, dude. I just had a power flick.
Oh, I had that earlier.
Ooh.
Oh, dude.
You don't have a surge protector?
I'm protecting it against something, but my computer flashed, the monitors went out, and then they're back in.
We have a surge protector, but it was literally the power in our entire apartment building just went pop.
Ooh.
I was in the middle of playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the time.
No.
I launched into Discord. I was like, oh, it's like I was playing BG3.
How long ago was your last? Oh, actually.
Oh, it had been not that long before. Luckily.
Now that we're all back together.
Yeah.
Scary.
All right, as you are all gathered in this fairly tight room, 20 by 15, surrounding the table with the tea and biscuits and a few odds and ends of medical bandages. Everybody a little bit nervously drinking their tea at the sound of the door opening and closing beyond the door next to you. Firebird is back on shoulder here, Cedri. Okay. And the rain lightly falling outside the window, continuing its just nice light drizzle that has been going on all night and into the morning. Mr. Wingard turns to the sound of the door beyond, and well, that must be Winter returning from her hunting. Step out and welcome her in here, introduce you to her. You can ask whatever questions you have.
Of course.
So yeah, quickly steps back out the door that you guys came through to get in here. And Winter, if you want to come in here, we have house guests. Several individuals on the road that happened across the estate and had a few questions about some odd goings on out in the woods. And a elven woman steps through the door. Pretty plain looking, relatively attractive, but fairly average. No wings to speak of. Wearing a cloak, kind of shaking off the rain as she steps through. Light greenish tinted brown hair, her pointed elven ears just sticking out beyond the cloak. For those of you that got a glimpse of the flying elf out in the woods, she doesn't resemble that individual. Let's see. That was Silenus, Percy. Is that it? Is that the only people that caught?
I think it was just us, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you can both give me a perception.
Oh, good. I'm so good at that.
Yeah, same.
Oops, I rolled a performance. 32.
I can't help whether you have good eyesight or not.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silenus, looking over this person, this is not the person you're looking for. Percy, With a 12, yeah, nothing that, like, this is not what you were expecting to walk through the door.
Yeah.
With your suspicions are not being confirmed at this point. But something's not right. You can't put your finger on it with a 12. There's just something a little bit familiar about this person.
Percy's gonna. Oh, you look familiar? Have we met before?
I don't believe so. You come this way often? I mean,
I meet a lot of people, so whenever I see a familiar face, I'm always ask. A pleasure to meet you.
no. She goes to, like, wipe some of the rain off of her hands. Just puts a hand out across the table to shake your hand.
Percy will give her a handshake.
It's dreadful weather out there. I suppose that's you just seeking shelter, or he said something about you looking into something strange goings
Yes, we
on
were
in the woods.
Well, yes, we were attacked on the road.
By some very strange beings. Got us all quite injured, and she's gonna gesture to Zedri, who is the most injured out of all of us, from the looks of it.
Yes,
Gotta love the bloodied indicators.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a great night drinking in this cabin in the woods, and then we were woken to fighting these strange beings.
and when we escaped, we did find a set of tracks leading from the scene back in this direction, and I'm so very glad that our host here was not hurt or targeted in any way, and that you also made it back safely. Speaks very highly of you.
Oh, it's very nice of you, Sidney. I do. Suppose I'm fairly capable in handling things on my own out there. Pretty capable at defending myself and hunting and whatever else I need to do. But strange creature. I mean, care to elaborate on what strange means? I mean, you're a pretty interesting group of folks yourselves.
There's this dwarf woman. She didn't have hands, but instead she had. It was really awesome, honestly. They had replaced her hands with swords.
That does sound rather awesome, doesn't it? But a little bit dreadful.
Jofriedr was gonna turn to the rest of the party and be like, "See, it wouldn't be up been too far fetched for my axe to be on there."
No,
There
I'm
was
telling you,
also-
it would be quite inconvenient.
Yes,
There was
we
also
were not going to cut off your arm, Jofriedr.
as someone who's missing a limb, it is more inconvenient than it is convenient. Poor
Right,
Ernie.
I mean, you know how to take care of things, but Jofriedr, do you know how to take care of a limb if you were to have a prosthetic?
Prosthetic.
Well, I'm sure if I had one, I would learn to do so.
There was also
I'd say that I would encourage doing something like to yourself on purpose.
Of course, not anymore. It was a pest discussion.
There was also a cat snake, a cat folk snake hybrid. And as she's saying that, she's going to like be looking Winter like in the eye and like trying to like read any like subtle facial expressions.
Okay, give me an insight.
Okay.
Well, that's a bit more strange. Got snake, cat. Oh, that's a bit odd. Um,
There were these walking tree things too. I don't know if you've seen those before.
seen trees as I'm walking through the forest. I can't say I've ever seen a tree that. I mean, not around here.
Where you
Up
have
north a
seen trees that
bit.
walk?
Well, I mean, the treants. I mean, you don't see them often, but I have seen a few in my time.
The personally,
Not
I'm
in this
just
area.
walking through the forest, not the forest walking with me.
Yeah, same here. I haven't ever really experienced that type of strange creatures in the air. It's perfectly odd. Are you sure? I mean, I don't want to doubt a house guest trying to be pleasant and everything, but you've been drinking or using any
Well,
more exotic
con-
substances?
Well, I'm always drinking, so that's just normal for me.
and considering we killed the cat folk snake hybrid and cut off its head, I'd say it's a pretty it was a pretty real thing, not at all a
Besides the
hallucination.
scrapes and bruises that we have ourselves.
I almost died.
Oh, don't mean to doubt you ran into things. I'm sorry. Apologize. I didn't mean any offense by it. Just I've never seen such things in my time. I know these woods quite well. These not things that I have run into before. So, figured check all the boxes. Ask the question. Again, apologize. No, don't mean any offense. Do you have any other questions for me? I mean, I do have some things to take care of around the house.
Did you know that there was one out in your backyard?
There's what?
There was one.
There was one what?
I was just out there, and there was this small little almost like goblin folk, but they were like moving up that little cliffside on the river stream. I don't. Where does that body of water open up to?
You know, there could be, Sidney, you said this was an old estate. If you all had never seen these creatures before, perhaps they're made a lair in some abandoned basement of the estate.
We both look at
Perhaps-
each other.
Well,
Oh,
Insight check.
aye.
Insight. I'm back.
Right.
Insight check on the look to each other to see if they're nervous.
I'm jealous at the mention of a
well,
basement.
Percy, this. Well, Percy,
Jofriedr
it's
is
a
pouring
little bit
himself
re-
some more tea.
Percy, it's very presumptuous of you to assume that there is other buildings on the estate, and that they wouldn't be upkept properly by our host.
Well, I mean, especially large old estates, just sometimes you forget about different aspects.
With the 16, gather they're checking with each other on whether they know anything, or maybe more.
Do they look nervous?
No.
Okay. Just inquisitive.
That's... couldn't be.
Couldn't be.
Suppose it's possible. There was a individual that worked here a while back. Oh, he was a goblin fellow. Haven't seen him in quite some time, but I suppose he could still be living out there somewhere in the woods. As to unknown basements and whatnot, I mean, We have a cellar that we keep things in, supplies and other cold storage items. I'd be surprised if there's an extra basement next to the current basement. Never heard of there being a basement in the estate. No, all my time living here, I've never been into a other basement, and honestly, I've only been in that cellar just a wee bit over the years.
He's saying basement so much.
Uh,
I just
Oh.
like to press the wound of everybody wanting a basement.
My apologies. Sorry. But it's really, that's not even the first story of individuals going missing we've heard. I mean, we were recently in Swanstein, and
Well, there are they have been having troubles with the monsters in the bay and the land sharks.
the
Lots of rural
bullets.
adventurers that went missing, and
Uh,
no
oh
one
yes, yes,
that
yes.
traveled to Swornsteed ever arrived, not just those adventurers.
How many people? Not very many people travel in between, by land.
But they had
I mean,
like,
a fair amount. I've seen some head up north. I don't usually interact with too many folks on the road unless I have mean or reason to trade with them, but I've seen a few heading north. Hadn't heard anything about any trouble up there and haven't seen many coming back. There was a few wagons went by last night.
I have a question. What is the power dynamic like right now? Are we all sitting and he is standing, or are we all sat down?
There's only 2 chairs in here, so if
You're
2 of you
very-
want to be seated, the chairs were available to you. Otherwise, everybody's standing, leaning against a wall at best.
Oh, that makes this whole scene very, like,
Oh, no,
a
yeah,
lot
it-
funnier.
Yeah,
Around
no,
the
it
table.
makes it extremely funny that we're all just standing around this table with only 2 chairs.
I thought we were all sat.
Yes,
this
I
big
get
I definitely
the
thought we
image
were all on
of
like sofas. And...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, think about it. How many
70s
chairs?
show when they do the high things and everybody's looking
Yeah.
around at each other and you're just moving the camera around.
Like me and Percy had the love seat. There's like an L couch that Jofriedr was sitting
Mhm.
on. Like that's what I thought was the layout.
How many chairs do you think they need?
They
This is a
I don't know.
former estate, like
Yeah, what
it's
he got
not a
rid of all
very
the fucking
rich
furniture.
estate, to be fair.
Now, where are
Very humble
the
estate.
doors?
They stand
Right
like-
behind both of them.
Yeah, they're blocking the doors.
That is suspicious.
Gilford can take them out. It's fine.
It's
It's new door.
we also came across some remains of a not like a horse, but a cart with ton of berries. Actually, I don't know if it through the rain or what came across it, but
Well, like I said, I saw a few wagons go past. Don't know what they were particularly carrying. First activity I'd seen going south in quite some time. Can't say that I saw a damaged wagon anywhere, but
I assume
Insight
this is
check.
Winter speaking. Yes.
yes.
Insight.
Well, if I remember correctly, the wagon it just had like a messed up wheel, right?
And that would have been further to the north, away from the cabin,
I
heading
keep
towards Sornstein.
rolling 4s.
Yeah.
What the
We got a streak of 6s going too. Just Kiesel's got to add 10 on top.
Yeah.
You mentioned that you don't really interact with people unless you're trading with them. Are there like goods that you normally trade with folks? I'd love to browse if that's a possibility.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
that's
I'm-
a very good point.
So I should have clarified. if I need to purchase goods, not that we actually trade anything that we own here, just trading gold, buying goods off of the wagons that come through in order to get the things that we can't source ourselves here from the forest.
Sure. Yes, that does make sense.
It's only so much I can grow and hunt and harvest from the woods around, so I do my best. Yeah, if you don't have any other questions, like I said, I do have some work to attend to here.
Oh,
Definitely.
of course.
Of course. Not mean
Would
to
you
impose.
mind, though? It looks like the storm is getting much worse. If we can just wait it out for a little bit.
Is the storm getting worse?
It's
Not
actually
that you can
cleared up.
see.
There's not a drop. in the
Looks like
sky.
it's staying pretty consistent, but it'd be a fair
But-
assumption to say the roads get worse the longer it rains.
Yeah.
So
Can Percy's just pure confidence be like, yeah, it is getting worse.
I can't hear you. The rain's coming down really hard.
it's really not something to attempt to deceive anybody because we can all look out the window and see exactly how bad the storm is. So whether you consider it to be worse is perfectly up to Percy's definition. Winter will just look to Sidney and, that's certainly fine. Stay here as long as you need. Stay warm. I don't have like a really good place to get warm. There's the hearth in the kitchen, but I can definitely get more things if any of you need, I guess, blankets or maybe some dry clothes. Kind of just like eyeing up each of you as to if any of you are roughly his size.
I mean, we wouldn't want to impose.
No, just a warm place and just wait until the rain is settled down a bit so that the roads aren't as dangerous.
Right. And
Oh,
what kind
shouldn't
of
be a problem.
what kind of chores are you doing? Maybe I can give you a hand.
Of course.
Oh, it's just a bit of dusting and cleaning. Need to clean the privy is on the agenda for today. If you want to take care of that, you're welcome to.
Well, not that I am necessarily want to, but if it's a way to say thank you to your hospitality, then go I shall.
Well, certainly I can get you a mop and a bucket.
Alfred taking one for the team.
Truly.
He's gonna touch so many like books in a shelf. You're like, okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Winter will step out and kind of like escort you, Alfred, back towards the only room you guys have looked into at this point. So as those two exit, leave the five of you with Sidney in the dining room.
Oh, as Alfred is leaving the room, Starveling is gonna flutter over and land on his horns.
Okay.
She had her, I think, three smallest birds with her: Snug, Starveling, and
Yes.
Quince. Snout, Bottom, and Flute are still outside.
Is Galfring outside, or was he never deployed?
Galfrank is not apparated at the moment.
Okay. Not deployed.
Deploy the cat.
Yeah.
I'll go get a bit more tea. Looks like we could use some more biscuits.
Please don't. You. There's no need.
No, we don't want to impose. We're just trying not to.
He's out the door. He just immediately turns and heads out the door.
Can I like lean over and walk towards the tree? So what the fuck did you see out there?
No, I saw like a little guy. It just his, no, he had like weird. I didn't get a super great look. I'm sorry, and I was more focused on the plants because all of that fallow land, like there were a lot of non-local plants. But what he said makes sense.
I mean, we're in like a competition to try to be less shady than he is. Because if he's less shady than us, then we have no reason to be here. Now we just look like fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
But I just have a bad feeling about everything. I don't know if it's because we're trying to look for a bad guy or if this guy's just fucking weird.
Listen. Whenever I was smelling the tea earlier, there was something else to it.
People, right?
He's gonna look over towards Jofriedr and say, "Jofriedr, how much have you drank?"
Oh, about 3 cups.
I'm gonna think. Would it be worth it to look at Jofriedr, who is drinking 3 cups, or somebody else of a smaller stature who's drinking like 1 cup?
Ooh.
To see if there's any like any effects, like visible dilation of the pupils, redness of the eyes, hives, anything like that.
Didn't you pray for a?
I purified my tea.
Oh.
Give me a medicine check with advantage.
Okay.
Jofriedr's turning to
How
ash
much have
again.
you surveyed everybody's con mods?
Oh. Well,
Double
double
50s?
dirty 20s.
Dirty 20? All right, what's everybody's con mods?
Saves or just mods?
Yeah, just your mod. What's your
4
plus so many?
+2.
+1.
Okay.
And as a point of note, Alfred actually has just been eating biscuits. He hasn't
Also,
really-
Alfred's not in the room either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Percy,
And-
did you drink a lot? And Zedry's going to try to keep an eye on Percy's glass?
I've only really had a sip, and it's because he was kind of pressuring me into drinking something, and I didn't want to seem rude or any more suspicious than we've already been.
Well, I should quite good tea.
I
Do you want
thought
me
you
to down the cup?
I thought you pulled it down your shirt.
Me?
Yeah, I thought you faked it. I didn't know you drank.
Oh, I was faking it for a while, but then it was like he was getting really like, you could tell.
Yeah.
So I had like 1 sip. I can down the whole cup if you want.
I just want to see inside of your mouth, please. And Zedry's going to kind of like inch up towards Percy, like extremely uncomfortable asking that.
It's first like okay, and she'll open her mouth and let him.
I'm going to try to quickly and efficiently see if there's any sort of discoloration inside of Percy's mouth.
All right, give me an investigation or a medicine. Your call.
Can I help
Oh.
him since he's like right there?
I don't think you can inspect your own mouth.
Can you
so
say
just
ah
no.
for me, please?
What do you have like a dental mirror in your back pocket here?
I do have a mirror, but it's very sentimental, and I don't want to use it for this.
I have Tinker's tools.
With an 8, don't see anything that's out of the ordinary based off your intense knowledge of the insides of elven mouths.
I think you're good. I don't. Oh, I don't know.
Do you have a reason to not? Do we have a reason to throw this?
To throw the tea?
Yeah. What's in it?
I don't know. That's the thing. The peppermints. It's too strong.
Is it hiding something? Do you think?
Yes.
Obviously.
I'm sticking to my guns that we're drinking dead people. Maybe tree
I
people.
think it's just poison, or maybe a sedative.
Well, I definitely don't feel like I have to take a shit.
How does
Perhaps it is
Jofriedr
peppermint
feel?
tea.
That's not. Oh god.
After 3 cups. He's probably on his 4th, so.
Gulp.
Fine. It warms the soul.
Right. Look. Why do we think this guy is suspicious?
Maybe
Let's
it's
just get-
just a home recipe. We all have those, I'm sure.
Listen,
I don't.
respectfully, we were trapped in a lot of different places, and we've run into a lot of stuff. So as much as I want to think that this is a kindness of a stranger, there's just a little tiny bit of me.
No,
There's
no,
just
I-
a little tiny bit of me. There's gonna be ghost children running around in this place too, and
agree with you. I agree with you. I'm just trying to say, what have we noticed so far? That's, I mean, there was the goblin Noid you saw out in the garden.
right.
There's this weird tea that could just be a home recipe, could just be some syrup that he put in his tea, or it could be poison.
Weird crops.
Wow.
Foreign crops, but did you recognize any of the plants, Cedri?
A lot of non-local varieties.
Kiesel.
There's a lot of just like base, like potatoes and around, I guess not, some tomato plants. You got potatoes, kind of hard to find. But
Can I go towards like the door? Is it open or is it closed?
you guys are closed in at the moment. The doors are closed.
Okay, can I go? Is the door open? Can I open the door?
Yeah.
I open the door. Can I peek my head out? Can I see where Alfred is? I just realized we left our buddy without supervision in this creepy ass house.
Drowned in the
Well,
privy.
While all this was going on, Alfred would have closed the door behind him to the privy, and he's looking around for anything that looks suspicious.
Okay.
Okay, good.
We love Alfred with a
If
bird.
you peek
perched
out
on
in the
his
hallway or in the entryway, you would see nobody. All the doors are closed and there's nobody to be seen.
Kiesel will lean back in. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I don't see Alfred.
Did you go into the bathroom?
I'm not sure. But I don't
Alfred, you're going to roll
It
an
is-
investigation.
Mm-hmm. It did have a privy in it.
Oh, maybe we
I
did
saw
get...
the privy earlier.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Boop.
Hiding in the toilet.
Where else would you need guidance?
If it flushes left, he's a villain.
Honestly, Percy, yes. Where else would you need guidance? I'll do it.
Well, there's
Didn't just D4.
Add a D4, I believe.
I
I
thought I
think-
was supposed to roll
Oh,
it
you
with
put
it.
the
You only put the
concentration
concentration.
effect. You didn't do the other part.
Ah, darn it. Oh,
So just roll a d4.
2.
15. Well, there's the shitter.
Excellent.
There. There's a nice
So like a medicine
metal
cabinet.
tub, and there's a little bookshelf up above the tub that's got a few books on it. One of them appears to be some sort of medical journal.
Alfred pulls all the books one at a time.
Okay. So yeah, the first one is this medical journal that details some different medical treatments. Pretty basic stuff, nothing really high level. I don't know what kind of medicine skills you have. Any proficiency in medicine?
No. Not proficient.
Okay. You recognize a few things as being, yeah, you've seen somebody do that at some point in time, a healer in town or something, because they're just like basic stuff. But some of the further back portions in it get a little bit more elevated. It's almost like it's some sort of a textbook that would have been used for some sort of a doctor's education. And there's two other books that are stacked there. One appears to be a journal of some sort, like a personal journal. There's only one page that has writing in it. So far, it has not been filled out any further than that. And the first page, pretty innocuous comments about you'd guess to be, well, most of what you pick up is weather reports, talking about how the weather was over the last day, some general musings on spring starting, being able to get out and about a little bit more. Happy to have the snow gone. Nothing really alarming. And then the last book is a pretty trashy romance novel.
What's the title of the romance novel?
I can generate one for you if you want.
It's the ceiling height energy of asking that question.
What time of day is it right now?
Here, I can generate one if you want.
I have one.
Oh.
I mean, like, I have...
Oh, you... Okay.
Yeah, I have
You've been
a
ready for
book
this?
name generator, so...
There's a specific, like, romance book generator one in here.
It's a horrible one.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Secret Delving.
Secret
Ooh.
delving. Ooh.
Ooh. Delvey.
On the going back to like the one page of notes, is there any sort of indication as to like when it was written, by whom it was written? Is the coloring of the page like, is it discolored? Is it wrinkled?
No, there's a little bit of wrinkling to it, which... give me an investigation. You know what? We can roll with your 15 if you want.
Okay, that's fine.
You would guess it's in the same room as the bath. It's probably more picking up the moisture of the room.
Mhm.
Not necessarily that it's terribly old. The book's been in here for a while. The entry has a date on it. The date's just from like 2 days ago. As to knowing who wrote it, there's no sort of indication anywhere in there. The person's got very good penmanship. Would guess it's probably somebody who's, just because they're writing in a journal in the first place, they must have at least a base education. And the word usage, even though it's very boring material, the word usage is quite more upscale in education. You don't know a whole lot about Winter, but what you've gathered about Sidney, it'd be fair to assume it's probably Sidney's.
Fair. Okay. Yeah, Alfred will go ahead and close up the books, put them back on the shelf, do a bit of cleaning, as he said he would.
All right. Yeah, Winter leaves you to your lonesome there. Going back to the rest of the group that's been told that Alfred's disappeared.
I don't know if he's taking a shit. I just know that he walked out there and then he's gone.
You went to clean the privy.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to be sure.
We can start being concerned if it's things
Starveling-
are not here later.
Starveling is with him, so that should be able to give us a warning.
I just don't want him to return with needles for legs. Or axes. Or tree trunks, I don't know.
I realized that by listening to the both of you, are we being a little paranoid?
Naturally, but excessively, I'm not sure.
As you guys are wrapping up that little back and forth, Sidney comes walking back in with another tray with a new teapot and additional biscuits. All right, anybody need refills? Anything else I can get you to help you dry off? Kind of just longingly looks out the window. You don't have to insight check. It looked clearly like he's like the rain to stop.
I
No,
would love
I
some more
think
tea. Thank you.
sure.
Certainly, certainly. Goes and fills anybody's cups if they put them out. Jofriedr, since you have now finished your 4th cup, I do need a con save.
Ooh.
Not great.
Oh,
Hey, fine.
whatever. Plus your con mod. Con mod
Silenus
3.
had 1.
Drink number 4.
Yeah, Percy will. So, I really am so sorry for us having to impose Sidney. But you said that.
It's not a problem. That's your friend's cleaning my bathroom, I suppose.
What a weird situation life puts us in sometimes, huh?
Certainly,
Truly.
certainly.
But you said you went to medical school. You must have some interesting stories from your days as a student. I'm a bit of a collector of stories.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage.
Ooh.
Alright, skills. Shade has come to aid in the persuasion
That's the
check, I
advantage right
guess.
there.
Kitty cat.
18.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't like to, what the hell? I don't know any of those folks anymore. What's the worst that could happen?
I can always just change the names if I ever tell it again.
Well, I mean, let's probably try and keep it within the room. You folks get out and about a little bit more. Being back from there, you might maybe run into some of these people. Anyway, there was this one woman, was one of my first clinic patients, where we got to try our hand at doing some different medical treatments and helping out people that couldn't afford to go to the paid doctors, so they agreed to subject themselves to the risks that came from, going to the little bit more novice. I mean, I was never a problem. 100% success
course
rate
not,
while
no.
in the clinic. No, definitely, but it was quite the story. She had developed this awful condition. Had been spending a bit too much time in the not so pleasant taverns in town and had picked up some odd fungal infection, and had to. It's a little bit beyond what they were teaching us at the time, but I was able to put some things together and make a good treatment for her. And well, the funny story was just got her the treatment. She got over it and everything, and then she was right back the next week. And another one of my classmates had to treat her because she refused to stay away from the places that had the infection. I'm sorry, I probably don't tell it well. I'm not really good with stories. Not really my forte, but it was funny at the time.
Would you tell me the name of that tavern so I don't go there when I'm back home?
Oh, what was the name of that tavern? It was like the Salty something. Name escapes me after all these years. It's been good 20 years. Salty something.
I'm sure it's changed names and hands and half a dozen times by now then.
I hope it's under different ownership and that or has been long ago demolished.
You know, while adventuring, you see a lot of gnarly shit. Do you have any expertise in amputations?
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
I would love to. I cannot.
If you can get
Can somebody please roll me? I don't know what's going on. I don't know my graphics card's dying, but I am having some really bad issues.
Somebody roll a d20 with advantage.
I got you.
For a new graphics card,
Sorry.
preferably.
Roll two sixes.
Double six.
Oh god.
Ah!
He has
Sixes
a-
tonight are the deal.
He has a lovely +2 to persuasion. So that is an 8. No, I wouldn't say I have any expertise in amputations. Kind of a. Why do you ask? What's any particular? I'm sorry, it's a little bit of an odd question to ask.
No,
they've all been asking me about it because Anne Percy will like roll up her pant leg on her metal leg. They keep asking me about it. I lost my leg to disease when I was a girl, and they won't stop talking about it. And she'll point at Jofriedr, he's been wanting a metal arm, with or without a weapon on it, since I've met him. It's hilarious.
He steps over towards you, Percy. He's like, that is fascinating. Do you mind? He just wants to touch the prosthetic.
Oh, she'll pull off her boot and pull up her leg. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought you said she pulls it off and just hands it to him.
It's like as he's like running his hand over the different pieces of this artificer created prosthetic. This is very nice work. Did you do this yourself, or
So the
the
updates.
gun good with tools that is cleaning the bathroom?
So that's a bit of a story. The original model was created by a father figure to me, Domio. But after, he passed, I've been kind of, the upgrades have all been me and kind of fine-tuning it, and then just taking what he taught me and moving forward. He actually is the one that created, and she'll get Snug off of her, where Snug's been sitting on her hat, and push a little button under his wings and open up the chest cavity on her little magpie. He also, originally he created the larger ones. I, created the smaller birds myself.
He kind of glances at the bird, and he's just going back, just like completely just focused on this leg. And, well, this is very, very nice. Do other work like that? I mean, does this have magical components? It appears there's some interesting upgrades.
Well, yeah, so there are, essentially like nerve connections up into the rest of my leg that makes it easier to control. Those are all of a more arcane nature, as, creating I'm just gonna like flex her leg, and it moves like almost like a normal human leg, just a little bit more stiff. I'm still kind of working on. I don't have anything that can, it can't shoot anything out of my knee or anything. That would certainly be something, but.
So he's continued to just examine and stuff. You just kind of see him pause for a moment. It's very fascinating.
You have an interest in arcane prosthetics?
Well, just, anything medical is always of general interest to me. I mean, never get too far away from your old profession. Always find it interesting to see where things move on to, and especially magical contraptions are always an interesting to see people's application of the aether.
I do think there should be more of an overlap in medical profession and the creating of artificer creations, once so to speak.
For the Jofriedr, roll an insight check. He seems a little too interested in the prosthetic.
Yeah, can I also roll an insight
You
check?
can roll it with
he's
advantage.
because he's right there.
Good, because I only have a +1.
DM, can I ask a weird question?
Always. I like weird questions.
Does the door leading out of this room
Double
have a
17?
keyhole in it?
Debating on whether you need to roll. I'd say you don't need to roll. No, there does not appear to be any keyhole on that door. Doesn't appear to be any sort of a lock. With the
Oh, there's no
19
lock.
and the 18, yeah, he's very, very interested in this leg. Definitely beyond just a general curiosity.
You know, if you
Yeah, I think you could probably put together that it's like maybe not being upfront on the probably not being upfront with the whole general curiosity.
yeah.
How's that for
Well,
doing on the bathroom?
I don't know. Are you still hanging out in there? I think you got that stuff scrubbed and taken care of a while ago.
Oh, it's scrubbed? Okay. Alfred's
Yeah,
gonna walk
you're
out
good.
the door here. The Winter is in this room with me? No, wait, no, I can't see her.
She left you to do your cleaning and don't know where she went.
Okay, is the door across actually open? Or is that closed?
Now, that one should be closed. The door into where everybody else is sitting open.
Okay.
The door across is one of those swinging kitchen doors. So it can't be sitting open unless somebody's holding it.
Yeah, Alfred will just like walk across that way. Walk into the kitchen. What's cooking?
Hot water.
Nice. Nice. Is there any sort of like cabinets or anything that I can rifle through?
Yep. Give me an investigation.
I'll take one last look over my shoulder to make sure like neither of them are right behind me.
Okay, you don't see anybody.
A 2.
You find odds and ends of some different dry goods, some vegetables, some spices in little jars. Nothing that really seems out of the ordinary. Kitchen stock.
All right. Well, with that, Alfred is satisfied there's nothing here.
Okay.
He's gonna make his way back into the main
Rejoin the
hall.
group.
Yeah.
When
We're just
Alfred
paranoid.
comes back in, seems to say, all right, I was waiting until you were finished, so I didn't want to interrupt. And he's gonna get up and say he's gonna get up and go to use the privy now.
I just got done with it.
Well,
At least make sure you clean up after yourself, okay?
When do I not?
Well, actually, no, you're right. You're quite clean.
Silenus walks out into the room. There's no one here, right?
Correct.
There's just that door that.
Well, let me clarify. There, you see nobody out there. I shouldn't say there's nobody here. Obviously, we know we've dealt with some invisibility here in the last couple of sessions. You see no one.
That's fair. Okay, but I do see the door that you couldn't unlock before.
Correct. Yep.
So.
Yeah, there's one door you guys have not messed with. There's one door that is locked, and then there's the privy door you've been through, and then Alfred, of course, has been in the kitchen now.
Oh, there's this door up here by the privy too.
Yes.
We did
on the other side of the couch from where you guys have been.
Okay.
I could have wandered in there.
Silenus is just going to not go in, but as he's going up to the privy,
Mhm.
Just test the handle. Is that one locked?
Yes.
Okay. So he is going to gamble that there's probably something behind this door. And he is going to summon Galfrank behind it. Which I double checked. The spell
Does not
just
have to be
says
a
you can
point.
summon. It just has to be somewhere within range.
He was ready.
Fair. How far out?
It's like I'm just gonna go like 5 feet, just kind of like right behind
Just
the door.
right on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to gamble too much of like what the interior is going to be, but presumably right behind the door should be safe. Then he's gonna go into the privy and sit down, and then vamp his senses into his cat.
I knew that was coming. I love it.
You just go catatonic on top of the toilet.
Yes, correct.
Catatonic.
Catatonic.
Are you
We've-
okay?
We've all had
PJ.
one of those shits. You just go catatonic on it.
Zone out and go into somebody else's body for a minute.
Yep.
Astral projecting.
Fire
Astral projectile on the toilet.
All right. So Galfrank on the other side of this door. I don't know if you can probably see Galfrank's vision or not.
Again, if I click on him, I can go
Okay.
over to
There you
his
go.
vision instead.
So Galfrank finds himself inside a bedroom. The same size as the room that you guys have all been hanging out in. Just candles on the wall, a couple windows to the outside. This is presumably the room that was peeked into by Alfred earlier, before you guys walked into the house. Good sized bed, some rugs, painting on the wall, right in front of where Galfrank's at right now.
What's the painting of?
Okay. Painting of a couple that bears a general resemblance to Sidney.
And Winter or another woman? Or another person?
No, give me an investigation. Looks like two humans. That part's very clear.
Ooh, pretty good.
18. Pretty easily guess that this is Sidney's parents.
Gotcha.
I have a
Okay. Yeah, you just say you got it.
theory.
Use a family house, family home.
Mm-hmm.
Can Calvary just kind of poke around a little bit?
Sure.
See if there's anything else to find. Check under the bed. See if there's any like drawers or stuff. Any switches or
There's-
anything he can try to find.
The mattress is set up on a set of drawers, so there's some drawers along the bottom. Galfrank does not have opposable thumbs to pull drawers open, so just a matter of poking at them. You know they're there, but
Cats can
Presumably.
open.
What if he's one?
I was about to
What if he's
say,
one of those
yeah.
cats with the extra paw? Yeah.
You're retconning a polydactyl cat. What?
This cat has
If
opened.
I was gonna
drawer
summon a
before.
cat, why wouldn't it be polydactyl?
My ex's
No.
cats used to open all the drawers and just unload everything.
Due to domestication, cats lost their opposable thumbs, actually.
the cat makes an attempt to open the drawer. The cat fails. We'll put it that way.
Okay.
No, that's very fair.
Yeah. And I was just kind of messing with you anyway, so.
Okay, so
I know you're a cat
so
person as well.
um, so nothing of note in the bedroom.
Not just the mirror, the painting, the bed, some rugs, some candles. There's a rocking chair in the corner.
Um,
Windows,
I
rain outside. Really don't. Nothing really of note elsewhere. Let me look at something quick, just because
okay.
I want to make sure I do this right. I don't want to screw you out of something here, so.
No, I appreciate it. The plan is for me to disapparate Gallifrank and then really
Okay.
quickly drop him on the side of the other locked door.
I was just double checking to see what all that connection with your familiar is when you choose to go through their senses. So,
Sure, it's just sight and hearing, I think.
yeah. Sight and hearing. You can hear the pitter patter of the rain on the windows and a muffled conversations from the other side of the wall from where the rest of the party is. And sight, yeah, we already went over that part. Not a whole lot else to see.
Okay. You need to do that. Him out the door.
I'll just delete
This
the
is-
token
this
and we
is
can put
going-
it back out.
Okay. Silenus will also go ahead and try and kind of finish up in there, kind of walk out, and before he goes back and to join everyone in the sitting room, try to do the same thing with the other door and try to like kind of place Gallifrank right on the other side of the other door as well.
Okay. All right.
Just kind of walk out.
Silenus is doing his whole cat regimen over here and getting ready to do his cat regimen part 2. The rest of you all in the room with Sidney. Any further conversation, questions, or whatnot? Because we kind of left off on the insight checks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Alfred came back to the scene of like Sidney like looking at
Just getting done
like...
looking at Percy's leg.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what do you think of the craftsmanship there? I think it's still a little bit more than what I could pull off right now, but
That's very fine work. Definitely something I've never seen quite this level before. It's very well done. I'm so unfortunate I can't meet the original creator, but a pleasure to meet the upgrader.
Thank you. I was wondering, you seem like someone who's so intent on helping and taking care of others. I've really been wondering why you've decided to be sequestered so far from where you could use your skills to properly help people.
Well, I mean, when you've seen as much death and disease and the horrors of war and battles and crime, it just takes a toll on a person. After time, you just need to get away from it. It's a bit too much. More tea, anyone?
Oh, yes, please.
Cedric's gonna drink his tea that he's
Jofriedr,
been
give me another con
holding.
save.
That's the goal. If it's gonna be poison, the best one to
Jofriedr's
find
going to
out
be the
is
test case.
He keeps rolling so well.
He does keep rolling real well.
Everyone's rolling sixes,
Seems
and
good.
he's rolling 19.
All right, there isn't any immediate conversation stuff to go on. We'll go back to Silenus and bamfing cats on other sides of doors.
Percy's gonna make one more comment and kind of
Sure.
watch Sidney as she says it. You know, it's all of these strange creatures. It reminds me of an incident back home in Bavaria. We were exploring the Undercity, and my friends at the time, not these fellows, came across this human or maybe elf and spider hybrid. It's just seeing all this stuff really brings back those memories. And as she's saying it, can she kind of like see what his reaction to her saying like elf spider hybrid is like?
Sure, you can give an insight.
Alright.
You are an interesting group of individuals that have definitely seen some really interesting things.
Could somebody roll Kiesel for an insight as well, please?
I got you.
Thank you.
Not much better than Silenus. That's a 7.
God damn it! I need to come back.
Plus
and roll
4
myself.
to an 11. No, not really any reaction as to any sort of recognition or, yeah, don't really pick up anything with an 11 or a 6. All right, Silenus. Bamfing your cat.
Yeah. See again. Empty cat, and then probably walk back into the sitting room to join everyone else.
Man,
so
that
I'm not
tea's
gone
not
for too
sitting
long.
well with Silenus. Go back to the privy again.
Well, I don't want. No, I just see. I don't want to. I don't want to be gone too long. I don't want to be
Fair.
suspicious.
Okay.
Go sit back in the sitting room and bamf my senses over to my cat.
Everybody cover up the... I'm kind of... temporarily stepping away. Okay. As you go into your cat's senses, familiar's not there.
My
That's not good.
did it fail to summon, or do I get the sense that it died? That he
you'll
died?
have to... It's not on this plane anymore, so presumably it has been destroyed and have to be
Okay.
recast.
Yes. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Terrifying, but good to know.
Silenus,
This
you
is
were gone for
my conspiracy theory.
Silenus, you were gone for a while. You made sure to clean up, right?
Yes, I mean it was only a couple of minutes.
I mean, we can all ensure that he used a courtesy prestidigitate. I mean, he's not the type to, you know.
Of course, if I've learned anything from Voltavius, was the prestidigitate.
As you rejoin the party, start to notice that the rain starts to let up outside. Well, it's splendid to see. Looks like rain's letting up a little bit. Sun's coming out. Should be able to get back on your way.
Yes,
Right.
indeed.
Very good, very good.
Thank you for cleaning my bathroom for me. Definitely an interesting house guest moment.
Well, thank you for sheltering us from the rain. It was much appreciated.
And entertaining our questions. as
Oh,
well.
happy to help. Some strange goings on. Eventually, things like that probably come back and possibly put me in a little bit of danger, so it's good to know about these things, but
Of course.
yeah, the sunshine feels good coming through the window. It's nice to have spring here again.
You're not a big fan of winter?
Oh no, she's fine. I really get along well with her.
I think Alfred meant the season.
Oh, it's tough to go on walks. I like to take in the nature as much as I can just here in the immediate vicinity, so tend to the garden. Enjoy the sunshine. Ah,
Oh, yes, I
Yeah.
understand that.
Well, I believe we've overstayed our welcome. Look at the guys.
Yes, of course. Let's be out of your hair.
Thank you once again for all the great tea.
oh, not a problem. I hope you enjoyed it.
This were good too, and he's gonna grab like a small handful to go.
Help yourself. Yeah, be safe on the road. Hopefully you don't run into any more of the creatures. I'm sure Winter would love to say goodbye, but she's a bit busy with her things. Maybe you'll see her about some other time.
As
Oh,
Percy
that would
is
be nice.
leaving, she's going to grab her mug and is going to just like gulp down a cup of tea as fast as she can as we're
Alright.
leaving.
Okay. Do you all proceed to the exits?
Yes.
Yeah, as Percy's doing that, Zedri's going to go ahead and sip the tea that he purified, whether it be naturally occurring or arcane, or we're about to find out. He's going to sip it and see if he can just like kind of like let it sit on his palate, see if he can make it out through a different sense rather than just smell. But he'll follow everybody else out. He'll leave the teacup politely on the table.
Kiesel will leave the teacup rudely on the table. Have not taken many sips.
Do you bite your
And follow
thumb?
suit.
Bite my thumb or two. Cedric, give me a perception. Or an investigation. Either one. It's honestly a very nice blend. Can't really place exactly what it is, but very balanced, good flavor. Doesn't nothing bad to report from it.
Okay. And Zedri probably can't help himself from being not too subtle, and is probably like smacking a little bit, trying to really get the taste of it as we walk out the room.
Okay. So as you make your way to the exits and head out, no sign of Winter, no sign of Galfrank. Percy, give me a con save.
All right. A con.
It's one of those times where somebody actually asked to make a save.
Yeah,
You ask to
basically.
make checks all the time. You
Yeah,
don't ask to
basically.
make saves very often. Feel fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
No adverse effects.
Jofriedr rolled
Yes.
like a 6 and nothing happened.
So you head back out into the squishy road. Aside from Cedri's odd figure going off the cliff into the riverbank and Galfrank disappearing, not a ton to go on.
As we're kind of walking, Percy's gonna lean over to Zedri. He's like, where did you see? You said the goblin went down the river.
Yeah, they were like climbing, and Zedri's gonna kind of like look around cautiously since the windows of the house are now behind us, right? Or are we far enough away?
I'm going to move you guys all outside so you guys can see the outside.
Oh, okay.
And then I point out where it was.
Sidney's not with us still, right?
No, you guys are outside alone.
Outside.
Away from
Okay,
everybody.
then I kind of
away
want to
from-
lean into this. I want to lean into this conversation that's happening. Silenus said something killed his cat.
Something bamfed.
Yes, I
He
was.
said,
Were you looking through Galfrank's senses when that happened?
No, I had was going to rejoin you in the sitting room, and when I tried, okay, so DM, some clarifying questions about that.
Mhm.
Did I feel him like die at the moment of apparition? Like he I tried to apparate him into like a piece of like a solid wall or something, and that just instantly killed him, or it was like he landed and then something back there killed him.
There would
There
have
was
been a delay.
Okay. Yes. So whatever was on the other side of that door, in pretty rapid order, killed my cat.
Well, the only people in the estate were would have been Winter out there.
well, the only people we would
Unless
have
there was
seen in the estate.
So what do you suggest?
Yes.
I suggest that if we try to follow the path of the goblin Zedri saw.
Or do we just take this as proof enough? And I know it's weird. I'm not really the one to suggest this course of action, but just break down the fucking door. It did kill my cat.
Well, to be fair, probably trespassing at best or worst.
The more I think about this, the less due cause we have to really make any moves, unless we can really find something definitive. But the goblin was over there, and I'll go ahead and try to like point off to the side.
I marked
Anything-
the X is where the goblin went on the map.
Okay.
Walk
If
towards.
anything, we know there's something strange happening. And we could try and figure out what it is.
Perhaps we try to find this goblin first.
As you are all making your way over towards that side of the house, from the opposite corner, heading off towards the southwest, away from the house, just for a brief moment, hear the sound of wagon wheels.
How far away are they?
Give me a perception. Or actually, trying to, you hear it, so investigation.
Investigation.
Hmm.
Nat 20 on investigation.
Nice.
Nice.
Finally, some good luck.
It
Yeah.
didn't make any sense, Percy. You hear the sound coming from about 20 feet away, but there's no wagon 20 feet away.
She's gonna stop in her tracks. She's gonna look around. In what direction? Is it towards where the goblin was? Or is it
No,
away?
opposite. Here,
Opposite.
I'll mark with your nat 20.
Percy,
Okay.
what's up?
This is where you roughly hear the sound coming from.
There should be wagons over there. I can hear wagons. I heard wagons over that way. 20 feet. Like it should be right there, but there's nothing.
And you all heard the
There's-
wagon sound, just whether you all investigate it to see if you think it's where she says it is or not is up to you.
Zedru will. Zedru will try to investigate it and see if it's at the same general direction. If it's moving as well, would be important.
Alfred's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna pull out a pair of glasses and he's gonna put them on. And these are not the goggles of night. He is going to flip a couple visors on them and he's going to cast see invisibility.
Okay.
Does that have a...
Ooh, nice.
It's that you're on the exact same wavelength as Percy. You're not exact pinpoint feeling the same location, but close enough that you're both on the same page. There should be a wagon over there just at the edge of the road.
Yeah, with them pinpointing it, can Alfred see something?
There's nothing there.
Alfred will like take the glasses off, look at them, put them back on. I thought this might work. I'm not sure if it... Maybe the technique I'm using is not good enough, but I don't see anything there. This is supposed to see things that are, I guess, obstructed or hidden or invisible or... But I don't see anything there. I mean, I hear it too.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Is the wagon sound moving, or is it just like almost like it's making donuts in the same area of the road?
No, you just heard it for a moment, and then the sound's gone. Kind of just like lost on the wind.
I think trying to follow where that goblin went might be... Oh, the cellar! They mentioned a cellar. What if there's an outside entrance to the cellar?
Like
Yes,
there's
maybe
like
a
two
possibility.
doors that they have sometimes?
Yeah.
I do think that
Percy, Alfred, Silenus, roll me Arcana.
ooh, a skill I'm actually good at.
Skill I'm actually good
Same.
at it.
Not as good as the other two.
Yeah, you're all above a 10, so all three of you, Zedru, you could roll with disadvantage. Yeah, nothing. Okay, the rest of you, the three other casters, are familiar with the minor illusion cantrip, and
Oh
could
my god.
reasonably tie those two things together. Sound coming
Why?
from nowhere.
We fell for a cantrip.
Why would they... But why would they do that sound? Like that? I still think we should try and follow where the goblin went.
It's at least some lead. But yeah, I don't understand either. And who is they? Do you think it's Winter and... Do you think it's them?
I think it might be Winter, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was the stragglers from earlier either.
They did have magic.
But why not just directly attack us?
This is more fun. I don't know, cat and mouse.
I think that I'm not trying to be prideful or anything, a boast about us, but we are quite a capable group. So
Well,
if it would be wise to probably not take us all on at once.
Cedric,
well,
both
probably more
told you
like
guys are amazing. You especially.
I'm a little
more
weaker.
I would say probably more like because we are already actively beaten them and killed most of the attack party already.
Yeah.
Can Jofriedr see anybody looking out the windows at us?
There's no windows in this side of the house.
On this side of that, cool.
Yeah, I think we should
So the fact that you guys are just kind of like all hanging out in the front yard of this house you just left, nobody can see you, so
The garden party.
Garden party.
So this river here,
Mhm.
like obviously there's the river, there's the incline going up it. Is there like a small like area or like kind of dry area right next to the river that we could possibly walk along? Or would we have to walk through the water?
you basically have to like climb along the ledge of the stone ledge that's going along there.
Okay.
And I will note that in looking at the river now, Zedri, and comparing it with what you experienced in seeing this goblin fellow disappear, there was no splash. So even though he walked off this ledge, he didn't hit the water, so he went somewhere. Maybe he water walks like Jofriedr.
Entirely possible.
Zidri's gonna stand over by the specific spot.
Okay.
Jofriedr will go along with him.
Yeah, Alfred will follow.
Same with Percy, and when Percy gets over there, can she cast detect magic and see if anything
Yes.
pings?
detect magic, bro.
Like, finally someone understands.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
As you cast detect magic looking over in this area that Zedri's pointed you towards,
Mm-hmm.
don't pick up anything magical.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's up
It's
for
a
10 minutes.
fairly
so
deep river.
It was like right here, and they just went like, phew, like down.
Jofriedr will climb down.
Oh, that's new.
Apologies.
Yeah, because you can walk on the river.
Yeah, it's not like I can get swept away or anything.
Oh, it's just still going.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a long sound.
It's,
I am so sorry, guys.
It's your maintaining concentration. It's going to go for 10 minutes.
Oh, dear lord.
All right. Jofriedr, you hopping down on top of the river? I assume Kiesel's going around the corner.
Can Alfred just, like, get down onto the ledge, just as, like, Zedri points the goblin was, and see if he can, like, quote-unquote follow its footsteps?
Yeah, Jofriedr will be looking for cats on the way down as well.
So, Alfred, give me a athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh.
Um,
Ooh.
excellent. And using the armor of magical strength, I will add my intelligence modifier to and what's even better?
Can't just be a strong climber. You have to be a
Acrobatics.
smart climber too.
Mm.
Oh wait, if I do acrobatics, then I can't get the strength. Wait, does that make sense? Oh no.
Yeah.
I am I in the water?
With a 10, Jofriedr, give me a. Well, okay. Alfred, give me a dex save. Jofriedr, if you want to attempt to keep him from falling in, you can give me a acrobatics check. Oh no, Alfred's good.
It's
24.
just a momentary slip.
Oh,
Just
I'm
a
gonna-
little bit of slip. You actually, it's kind of one of those like gradual, purposeful. I'm going to slide down just right to the edge of the water and keep your footing on the side of this kind of rocky embankment.
Yeah, it looks really bad. You have to drag your foot down the wall as you go down.
You look really good with the 24 though. The landing, at least. All right, as you two are kind of investigating the embankment here, what are you looking for?
Where any tracks go, any entrances, hidey holes, things that might be covering up a hidey hole.
Yeah, Alfred still has the goggles last for an hour.
Okay.
So just for invisible things, noting that.
All right,
But also looking
so-
for things that are wet or are not wet that should or should not
Okay.
be wet.
Alfred, give me an investigation. Jofriedr, give me a survival since you're doing track based.
Yeah, everything about Alfred's is based on like things that should or should not be the way that they are, and Alfred wants to use a flash of genius to
Okay.
give himself a +4, so he
Could
has a
he-
respectable roll.
Could Kiesel be helping Jofriedr with the tracking? Since
If
my
he wants to
survival's
get,
pretty...
if you want to go down along the river embankment too.
Yeah, I'll do
Okay,
that.
somebody
I'll go
wanna
and catch
roll a
up.
d20 for Kiesel's athletics or acrobatics.
I have like a +5 or 6 to
Athletics would be a +6.
athletics is a
Hey.
+6.
nice.
Let me check that.
17.
Well, for some reason, your athletics has been changed to. Do you get dex on athletics for some reason?
Did you click it for some reason?
I would have to be looking at it, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to answer that question.
You're fine. It's.
Okay.
I changed it back to strength and it did it the right way anyway, so I'm not sure
Okay.
what was going
Okay.
on. So, yeah, it's a +6. So,
Cool.
17. Yeah. Kiesel, you can get down there and allow Jofriedr to. Actually, we'll just do a survival roll for Kiesel to go with Jofriedr's roll.
Mm.
So, somebody wants to roll survival for him and a +4. 12 to
Sorry.
add to the 7. Combined with the 13, correct, on Alfred's investigation?
Yeah.
We're gonna do what? Kind of
You guys like move your way across, slowly making your way. You get to this grouping of bushes and trees, and just as you're about to like try and pick your way across it, your hand goes through the tree, and you think you're gonna touch rock, and it just goes through, and you kind of almost just absent-mindedly stumble across an opening in the embankment.
Jofriedr will look up to the others and try to wave down and kind of tell them to shh. And he's gonna poke his head in, see what he can see.
And looking, you're in a little cave that comes off of the riverbank, and up ahead about 15 feet is a big door. And yeah, find yourself in this dark, about 15-foot deep cave with a large door in front of you.
Is it locked?
You want to try and open it?
Yeah, Joker will go up first.
What's the door made of?
How tall is it?
Wood? Is it wood?
It is not wood. It is a giant stone door.
Are the ceilings vaulted, or does the door go all the way up to the ceilings?
Is it like
Door
art,
goes up to
or
the
is it squared
ceilings.
off?
Is this Roman style or more of like a Greek?
It's more of a Hobbit style.
Hobbit hole.
Okay, so it kind of okay.
Big circle.
Yeah, does it
And
open?
It does not.
as an approximation, how far are we from the estate? This was like kind of like a little hop on a journey, right?
Like 10 feet.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that far.
Like
Oh,
you
like
could probably throw.
yeah, let's.
You could probably throw a stone from outside this hole and hit the side of the house.
Oh,
You'd be pretty
okay,
darn close to being underneath. Maybe a little bit behind the house.
Okay, yeah, we're kicking the fucking door down. We are breaking and entering in this.
Oh yeah, I'm
Um,
excited to see somebody kick a stone door down. So let's have at it.
Well, let's not do that. Alfred will kneel down and begin to attempt to pick the door.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
What the?
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if he was gonna tell me this door doesn't have a lock on it or something.
Well, it's definitely an unconventional one.
I picked the lock.
But
Ooh.
with the nat 20,
Ooh, baby.
I said I cast pick the lock.
you figure out just the right way to trip some sort of mechanism causes the door to roll open, revealing a long corridor leading out straight in front of you.
Jofriedr's
Easy.
gonna have his axe out at the ready and just slowly start stepping forward, looking left and right at any openings.
Before we all start going through the doorway, each of
Too
Percy's
late.
words just lands on everyone's shoulder.
That's a
This,
bit.
this would be an inappropriate time for 30 feet of light in any direction, right? We want to keep this
There's
a little
torches.
low
We're
key.
trying to be sneaky.
There's torches down the hallway. It's fully illuminated.
How are we looking on time from whenever we were inside with Sidney? Has it been like an hour?
Oh no,
Okay, solid. Cool.
like 10 minutes.
Then I'll have 2 birds and 1 stone just in case.
God damn it.
As you step in, you notice to your immediate right, Alfred and Jofriedr are leading the way. There's some sort of a cell with a large double door, and then that it's just iron bars. There doesn't appear to be anything in it, anything living at least.
Interesting.
Silenus, I should know this, but when Galfring is no longer, he doesn't leave any like remains. It's just like a puff of smoke and a right?
No.
Excellent.
Do these halls seem
We
like they're
just,
very old? Like very, very old?
How do you mean? Like, as to how long ago it was built, or as in to how long ago it was occupied?
Yes, the latter. Maybe I should have worded that better. When was the last time this place seemed occupied? Does there seem to be a lot of dust or trails or...
It's cleaner than you left to the latrine.
Damn. Does anyone notice that it's spotless here?
Like it's still being operated.
I hope you left the latrine this clean.
I did. I assure you, I left it exactly this clean.
Percy stepping in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep you with Cedric here in the back of the pack.
Anyone wants to know which birds they have on their shoulder?
You've been assigned.
Yes. You have
So-
Of
been.
course I do.
So second cell is the same as the first, just non-living things.
See
Just-
remnants of. There's a few bones. But otherwise, relatively clean.
Are these like random bones, or are these like clearly outlines of humanoids or any other familiar
The
living
bones don't
creature?
appear to be human.
Do they appear to be fresh?
Define fresh.
Do they still have meat on them, or are they bones
No.
like picked clean? Are they dust?
They're
Are they
picked clean.
dusty? They're picked clean. Okay, so it's been here a while.
As we pass, can I try this door that's right here in the hallway?
The one into the cell.
Oh, is that the cell? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Is the door to Jofriedr's left locked?
Okay. Well, at this point in time, if the whole party is sticking together as they go,
Mm-hmm.
Stealth checks.
no, I'm gonna put you guys in initiative order. As you investigate through here. And then,
Can
yes,
I-
if you are wanting to stealth, you're going to need to stealth check.
Can somebody be a saint and post a screenshot? Because I am using theater of the mind right now.
Hop onto the
I
twin.
think I
Here's
caught-
the roll for Kiesel.
I got caught more than I'm supposed to see.
Oh no!
Oh, yikes. I'm not supposed to see that.
Line of sight is finicky.
Yeah, it's alright.
Kiesel, I have some bad news for you.
Am I like clang, 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 clang?
Your
I'll say
initiative
you're
is
going last.
Your initiative is nat 1.
Then it shall stay in that one.
And then stealth checks, right?
If you're stealthing. Are you stealthing?
Of course I'm stealthing.
Cecil actually gets
I'm trying to be
Zedry.
stealth. I'm trying to stealthing.
Damn. Solid stealth rolls there.
I know.
I guess I'll follow suit.
If you're all attempting to stealth, we'll do it as a group.
Yeah.
We're
Instead of
all
going
terrible
one by
at
one,
it
so.
today.
Still not.
Which
I mean, at this
Actually-
point, we're not supposed to be down here anyway.
Yeah. We're going to get caught as a given.
Okay. So, unfortunately, the map is not working the way it's supposed to. So, you should be able to see into each of these cells, but apparently the door I used is not a see-through door. So, I'm going to mark them as open so you can see on each of these.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Well, I'm going to try to. Okay, it doesn't want to let me open that one. Oh no, it's open. As you step up to this third cell, you see a bloodied and damaged member of the Treeple. And I'm going to need saves from the front four.
What kind
Oh,
of
you
saves?
bastard. What saves?
Oh, let's just see. What do we got here? Con saves.
All right.
Nice, nice.
Ooh.
So we want to roll a Kiesel.
I have a respectable con save modifier.
Ooh.
How many?
6 plus 7, so 13. Yeah, you have more than a respectable, I think, with plus 7. As you notice this cloud of gas emanating from inside this cell and coming out into the hallway, but you all succeed on the save.
Nothing happens.
Nope.
Hmm.
Is the tree person like chained up?
No,
No.
just inside the cell.
Perhaps we should kill it again.
Wait, well, let's not do anything hasty.
It is trying to hurt us actively.
Akisa would like to walk up to the bars of where the tree person is. Can you speak or communicate efficiently without killing us in a way that we could understand?
Don't see any reaction. Don't know whether it's choosing not to or can't. Alright, Percy, you are the top of the initiative list. So you have your detect magic still going.
Yes, I do have my detect magic still going.
It's still going.
Do I sense?
It is still going.
Do I sense anything magical within the vicinity?
From where you're at, no, you don't see anything magical.
Okie dokie.
Other than the plant.
She can't see the plant because she's in
Yeah,
the back
I'm-
row.
Oh.
Unfortunateness of being the top of the initiative order, but the back of the pack.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what to do. There's nothing I can really do right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna consider myself just like badly stealthing at the back of this group. Detect magic is going. That's my turn.
I think that's good.
There's nothing I can really do right now.
All right. Alfred?
Me? Alfred is going to ignore the plant. He's going to walk over here by where Jofriedr is pointing at this door. Is it locked?
No. It opens freely as you push on it. There's no knob or anything like that.
Or can I? I can't open it.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, okay.
As you push open the door and peer inside, there's a large table in the center of the room with some sort of contraption that is roughly humanoid sized placed on top of it. Appears to be made out of metal with tubes leading out of it down to glass jars about 8 inches in diameter, all running all along each side, and right to your immediate left you see a large half of what appears to be some sort of a cat creature, more of a beast than anything else, that has been cut apart into different pieces, cutting off different appendages. And elsewhere in the room, you can see a couple other little workstations that appear to have vials and different containers of different liquids, a whole variety of different colors and consistencies from what you can see. Some sort of a laboratory of sorts. And with your see invisibility, you can see Winter standing against the wall over on the opposite side next to the doors.
Ooh.
Like adjacent to the table.
Like right
Oh
where I
my
was
god.
marked.
Has Winter noticed me?
She's staring straight at you. Whether she clearly notices you there. Whether she notices that you notice her, you don't know. And Jofriedr, you would be seeing this as well as Alfred's opening this door.
But he wouldn't be seeing Winter.
No.
Alfred's just gonna, like, without turning his head at all, he's just gonna go, Jofriedr, Winter is by the corner of the table.
Which corner? There's
Oh
four.
my
of them.
god.
The corner that has next to the candle.
Hello, Winter.
Mm.
But you didn't see us.
Oh my god.
Fancy meeting you down
That
here.
see invisibility.
Winter, what is going on here?
Give me a second. I'm getting initiative all lined up here. Since this may escalate quickly.
Maybe now we could seriously talk about that axe arm I was talking about.
How Percy and Zedri are at the back of the pack, like do 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 do. We don't
Zidri's
know.
like about to heal himself, but and he's hesitant because everybody's moving so slowly.
I have a quick question. I know I'm like last in initiative, but how far away is Winter from Kiesel?
Kiesel's back and around the corner.
Back and around the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
I do want to.
So
make
you
it
wouldn't
known-
even be able to tell where Alfred is pointing it out to Jofriedr at
Okay.
this point.
Just for the record, I do have blind fighting, which gives me like I can see creatures that are invisible within 10 feet of me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You don't get you
Yeah.
don't get disadvantage on the attacks because you can't see them if they're within 10 feet. Yep.
Well, no, it specifically says you can see an invisible creature which within that range unless it successfully hides from me. So once we get into the shaboing-a-boing, that's going to eventually happen.
Yeah, so Winter is that teal dash, Ernie.
That teal dash, okay. The shaboingy-boing is definitely going to go down. Oh yeah, that's way more than 10 feet. I can't see shit.
She doesn't respond to your guys' hailing from across.
You're not
Other than Alfred, you notice her like visibly like just like start for a moment and caught off guard that you're talking to her.
But she doesn't respond to me
No.
like asking what's going on. Okay. Alfred's just gonna walk into the room.
Okay.
That'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll end up by like this workbench. I just sort of like maintain eye contact with Winter the entire time.
Okay.
That'll be the end of his turn.
All right. It's Winter's turn. Some awful initiative rolls from all around. 19 for Percy and the 18 for Alfred, but the top of, other than the 19 for the plant creature, we're at a 13 starting with Winter, so.
Goodness.
All right. Enough creepy music. As she is just, as you move further into the room, watch as she kind of pulls back her hand and reaches out and fires a blast of ice heading towards you, Alfred.
No.
So that's how it's gonna be.
She rolled horrible, though.
Just like move my head to the side.
Go, Alfred, go.
Ooh.
You're gonna do great.
She shot first.
And she runs.
That bitch.
That bitch. As she runs, Alfred will like cry out, like she's running.
Well, Alfred, since you can see her in her, admittedly dropping invisibility as she goes, but
Yeah.
you see her run past the cells that are on the far side of the wall, far side of the room from where you're at. As she is running on the opposite side, looks like she's coming around to where the party's at. And that is her turn.
Interesting.
Oh, she's gonna start opening gates.
Oh god.
Someone needs to go to the
Okay.
end of the hall, I think.
Jofriedr.
Okay, so I saw her run to the south through that opening, yeah?
Yeah, you would have saw her appear as she fired off her spell at Alfred and then run out the door. And then that would have been the last time you saw her.
You're faster. If you want to chase her that way, me, Kiesel, and I and a couple others can try and go the other direction.
Alfred will just like whirl. She went that way. She went that way.
Point, boy, point. Where'd she go?
All right, Jofriedr, as you come barreling out the doors that she just went, turning the corner in the rough direction where you thought she went, you see your nice sword-handed dwarven friend standing there in the hallway.
Jofriedr,
Awesome.
don't forget to rage.
Yeah, so... do I see Sidney behind me? Or would I notice?
No, he would not be there yet.
Oh,
Sorry. He should have been invisible.
Yeah, so I am going to rage. And
Yes, sir.
since I have my axe out, would I be able to, like, kind of off-hold it with my left and grab a javelin off my back to throw?
I would say you can, but I would say you'd be at disadvantage as you're attempting to hold a two-handed weapon in one hand and then balance your javelin throw. But you could.
Cool. I will do that. And I will attack recklessly to negate that.
There you go. She still looks pretty beat up. Not as beat up as you thought she was when you left her. Unconscious on the ground.
Okay, I just want to make sure I was using the right one. Yeah,
I
so
roll
I'll
at
shunt the
disadvantage?
javelin, obviously missing, and I'm gonna shout to the others. Found the sword, lady! And I can throw a second one with my extra attack, can I?
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will do that. Oh, I just realized it didn't. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
it didn't
know if
negate
didn't
out.
negate
It
for
just
whatever reason.
roll a d20
Yeah.
with your +7.
That one will hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, that's decent
Nice.
damage. And yeah, that'll be
Chuck one javelin that goes down the hallway and impacts on a door at the far side of the hallway before launching the second one and just straight into her shoulder.
Yeah, that'll be.
Are we gonna count the
Jofridr's turn.
disadvantage one?
I'm gonna let they hit. I ain't worried about it. It's just one javelin.
Sure.
It wouldn't have killed her, so.
Fair enough.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna try something. We'll see if it works. It's not a feature I haven't used on here in a long time, so we're gonna try. If I drag a save onto
Interesting.
Jofriedr, will it let it actually let Jofriedr make the save? Or will it just automatically do it? Does not appear that it let him make the save. Unless Jofriedr, you were just that fast. I'm assuming it did not let you roll.
Nope.
Okay, give me a wisdom save.
Alright.
Feel free to roll a 7, just to keep consistency. That
little
was
bit
not a
better.
7.
Ooh.
I like that one better, yeah.
Yeah, so do I.
All right. Ooh. I like that sound effect. That's great.
Yeah.
Those of you in the hallway, so Kiesel, Silenus, Zedri, and Percy, hear a door slide open and a large snake body comes out with a dwarven figure at the top of it. As it moves out. But it is definitely, honestly, it looks like a non-mecha version of an enlarge, as this dwarf is, the dwarven portion is massive, big enough that the mouth, if opened wide enough, like how a snake can go and kind of
Unhinge its jaw.
unhinge its jaw to, it could eat one of you.
Holy shit.
Don't love that thought.
Even Jofriedr?
I mean, he is above average height, so it might be a problem, but
It'll be a tight squeeze.
An above average individual.
as it comes slithering down the hallway, saliva dropping from the fangs in its mouth as it comes up to Kiesel and Silenus, blocking you from getting any further down the hall. And it is going to attempt to bite at, let's see, you guys both injured? Barely?
Early.
Is Kiesel injured?
Oh, yeah. A little bit.
Okay. It's going to make a 1 attack against Kiesel.
Oh, please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss.
That is a 19 plus 6, 25 to hit.
That barely hits, but I'll give it to you.
It's 14 damage, piercing damage as it goes and just bites into you, and you are now held in its jaw, grappled and restrained.
Oh, fuck, my glaive is on this, not on hit. Okay. That sucks. Help me!
And with its bonus action,
Oh, fuck.
okay.
What's it gonna do?
Swallow.
It
Nope.
is going to try. 19.
Oh!
Oh, it
As
literally is.
you watch as it just drops its neck back and just slowly chokes Kiesel down its gullet. Kiesel, you are swallowed, which
My-
puts you blinded and you're already restrained, but now you're blinded.
My legs are just kicking in the air as I'm going down.
And let me double check one thing. Okay. No damage from that. It's just you're in the belly of the beast at this point.
Great.
And it has a second attack still, so Silenus being the only other one there.
Oh!
Rolls 2. It's got a full stomach, goes and just doesn't quite get its bite off and misses to the side. And yeah, Kiesel, we're just going to move you over to the side to have you out of the way. I don't want to put you on top of the token because it'll cause all sorts of problems with tokens, but yeah.
So, I have a quick question. Does the snake have to make a con save? Or is that a one-time thing?
Oh, you mean on the going into the cloud?
Yeah.
It should have to make one. Good call. Let me pull up its... Oops. $21 to save. Alright, that is it for its turn. It did enough damage. Silenus, watching your companion be bitten, swallowed, go into the inside of this thing, and then this thing attempt to lash out at you, biting at you. What do you want to do with your turn?
Well, what I was gonna do with my turn is, a bit different now. How high are the ceilings?
Legitimately?
Legitimately.
8.
8 feet? So
Yeah.
not a jump over this thing kind of
No,
height.
not
for
it
the
being a large
ceilings.
creature.
Okay. Okay.
There would not be any clearance to get past it. You're not getting past Francis.
It's Francis.
Francis.
I'm gonna turn on the ID so you can see its name, Francis the Thick.
Francis the Thick?
Yep.
He's extra thick with me in there now.
And it just changed. It was Francis the Thin before it ate you.
Don't have these kind of things where you wish you had a Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Silenus is going to, in a panic of not knowing what to do, is going to hold up his crystal and as he does glows with a white light. There is a spark across the clean stone floor that grows into a pillar of white flame and shoots across the room. So he's going to cast Wall of Fire.
All right. Where are we putting our Wall of Fire?
I will draw it in for us. As soon as I remember how many squares I get.
60 feet long.
60 feet long. Okay. So 12 squares?
Yeah, you can do 60 feet long or 20 feet in diameter.
Okay.
Make a burning ring of fire.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that.
Okay. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
So this thing's gonna have a cooked meal while it digests Kiesel.
Yeah, fucking really. Or I'm gonna have a cooked meal and fight my way out of it.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to curve around this corner or not.
Make the wall 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. Or a ringed wall 20 foot in diameter, 20 foot high, and 1 foot thick.
Don't smoke us out. I don't think we have enough room for that. Holy crap.
I'd say you couldn't go around the corner that you don't know is there. Because you would just be guessing that there's a place to go with it. I know it doesn't say that would have no knowledge that there's any space to be there.
Okay, so like that is what you're thinking? Because that's where my vision. Yeah. That's where my
if your vision.
That's where my vision ends.
Be able to go there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So So can the Treant and Francis both make deck saves?
They can.
As the wall appears.
You want to drag it onto him?
I think it's a deck save. Oh yes, I can just do that.
Yeah, it's a deck save.
That is fair. And any other invisible creatures who may have gotten caught within 10 feet of this wall.
Success for Francis the Thick.
Silvery barbs.
Ooh!
And a fail for the reddish purple plant, so.
I'm gonna silvery barbs
okay.
the Francis.
Francis. Yep.
And gonna give advantage over to Kiesel.
Nice.
Where's Francis? Alright, fails.
That's
on the reroll.
But you have advantage, Kiesel, on something.
Nice.
Alright, so why don't you just put the damage in the... Roll the damage into the chat box, and then I'll drag it onto both of them.
Sure. 28 fire damage to both.
Damn.
Watch as Francis just kind of like reels as slithering and twisting, taking the full brunt of that damage. The tree doesn't seem to react quite as extensively to taking that fire damage.
Oh.
Alright.
I know you haven't dealt with this before, but don't get within 10 feet of it. Yeah. So that's Silenus' turn. He doesn't want to try to run away.
You need to make a con save too, there, Silenus,
Hmm.
because you're still within the cloud. All right, you're good. All right. Who's that put us to?
Yeah.
I love that. That is a built-in sound effect.
That sounded like a baby goblin. Not an adult goblin, a baby goblin.
It sounded like a feral kitten.
That too. Feral kitten, baby goblin. What's really the difference? They both have large
Yeah, they're
ears.
about the same.
Yeah.
So was the goblin within range when the wall was summoned, or was that just sort of like the placement of where the token was on the map?
Oh, well, we probably need to place your wall a little bit differently, because the wall has to be, you have to be in the wall to take the damage, not next to the wall.
Oh, okay.
Which, fine, we'll
Gotcha.
leave the other two. I'll just assume you would have put it on there. But since you wouldn't have been able to see the goblin or see that square, he's not in the square. But
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3. Jofriedr, you see him pop up in your hallway. This goblin, for the most part, aside from tentacles for arms. Multiple ones that are kind of just like twisting like the ends of squids. Yep, that's all he's gonna do on his turn.
What is
You
that?
see another thing come around the corner behind the dwarf. Looks mostly like a stout dwarven figure, aside from the fact that it has the head of basically a grung. Big frog head on top
Oh.
with pointed, jagged teeth.
Grung ho.
And that'll bring us to Kiesel, which Kiesel at the top of the turn. Thankfully,
boy.
since you're inside a snake, you don't have to make the con save for the gas outside. However, you do have to take a shit ton of acid damage. If I can find
Also, don't have to
Sid's
make a
stat.
dex save for a wall of fire.
Depending on how much acid damage I take, I just might be safer in the snake than fucking out of the snake.
Honestly, that's valid.
Oh, it's just an effect to drag. Oh, that was nice to have. That doesn't help us for starting your turn already.
It's 48.
That's like nothing. We're in a
Hmm.
wall of fire.
All right, 13.
That was a
acid
pretty
damage.
generous damage roll.
Yeah, no kidding.
For
Fuck,
us.
dude, I think I'm at like half health at this point because I already had 17 points of damage from
Just yeah, you're a little bit about 1/3 health at this point.
it. 1/3 left.
Yes.
You have 35 HP.
Dios mío. Oh my
All right.
goodness.
So Kiesel, on your turn, you are inside and you can choose to try and get out.
I would like to try. Ooh, that's brave. I would like to try to get out. I still have that advantage dash from that
Mm-hmm.
slivery
Silvery barbs.
Yep.
livery sarbs. So I'm gonna try to use that. I want to use the advantage to try to wiggle my way out.
So yeah, it's basically you're attempting to cut your way out or force it to
I like that.
regurgitate you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in there restrained, but I'd like to
Correct.
think that I'm trying to like grab all the bells and whistles, like a uvula or a vulva or whatever whatever they're called, and try to like, you know.
Yeah, so in a restrained.
You know those guys on
You'd
like,
think
the
I'd be ready to
pianos?
go with the conditions again.
You know those guys on the
There we
pianos, they
go.
have like the bells and the whistles and the horns. I'm grabbing everything.
Okay, so you got disadvantage attack rolls, but you can make your attack rolls. So, who's making your attack rolls for you?
Preferably someone who's not fooled terribly.
All right, I'll do it.
Do you want me to stop? Do you want me to stop rolling for you?
So what you're saying is you want Silver to roll for you.
I
It's
rolled.
disadvantage there, Alfred.
Oh, disadvantage.
Well, wait, if
I'll
he's
just roll another
doing
d20.
If that's
disadvantage, then plus the advantage, wouldn't that make it a straight roll?
Right?
Yeah, if he wants to use the advantage, so yeah, then it'd be a
That's what
straight
he was-
roll for the 11. So, all right, 11. What's
Plus-
Kiesel's modifier?
Probably like a 7.
Yeah, I think it's 7 or 8 like mine.
What are we using? Glaive? I don't know if you can use. Yeah, I suppose you could still poke. So
Yeah,
plus
please.
7,
Yes.
so 18. I believe that is going to be enough. You know what? It would probably be easier if we just. Alfred, you want to go claim Kiesel
Sure.
rather than looking all this stuff up every single time?
All right, gotcha.
Ernie, feel free to, at any point in time, decide that somebody is no longer allowed to roll for you and designate a new person to roll.
Now we're gonna hot potato it until I start seeing the results I want to see.
Oh my god.
I've been banned
So
from.
the 18
From
hits.
Kiesel's rolls.
Just need to roll the damage from the glaive.
Oh, okay.
Now, does this take my whole action, or do I still technically have a second attack I can pull?
Yeah, you still have your second attack. All right.
Are you taking your second attack?
Okay, so I know this is like way out of whack, but I literally don't have anything in front of me. Okay, do I also have a bonus action to use?
Nothing's
Okay, then
taking away
I-
your bonus action at the moment.
Okay, then I definitely want to use a second wind, which will give me 5 temp HP, and then
Ooh.
allow me advantage, which will then allow me another straight roll. If I'm
You mean
still
fighting
disadvantaged.
spirit, right?
Fighting spirit, yeah, that's what I meant.
Second wind is a heal.
Yes, even though I would like that, so I'm going to do fighting spirit instead, which gives me one more. Still haven't used an action, and so that'll give me another straight roll, right?
I mean, if we wanted to retcon a little bit, you could have. If you would have done your fighting spirit, you could have saved that advantage for something else.
No, I don't want to.
No.
I don't want to. I'll just roll with it.
Yeah, so that'd be just a straight roll now.
All right.
Okay.
Disadvantage
So then second
countered
attack's
by the
gonna roll.
advantage.
Still did a disadvantage?
No, it'd be a straight roll.
It's a straight
Yeah,
roll.
but
Oh,
it still rolled
you
it.
need to give it. You need to. Well, it's for some reason not
Give
giving
advantage.
the advantage. You need to give advantage to the roll before you make the roll,
Okay.
because it's giving the disadvantage because of the restrained condition. And it's
I see.
oh, because you didn't do the fighting spirit actual token thing. That's the problem.
Thought I did.
Click it, and then you gotta click it again.
Effect? That? Yeah.
Okay,
Straight roll.
there did it.
Not great.
14 misses.
Oh, I'm inside it. Oh no. That's fine. I get 5 temp HP.
How you
Anything else on
feeling?
your turn, Kiesel?
That's it.
Cedric, the actual lowest on the initiative, just because of dex difference.
Yes.
Nice. That's-
Zedri is going to try to like kind of take in his surroundings, seeing that Kiesel kind of got gulped up by this giant thing that just kind of came out of left field. He is going to go ahead and his Firebird's perched on his soldier. He's going to hold the Rod of Healing, and he's going to go ahead and use all of the remaining charges to cast Mass Cure Wounds. It's a 30-foot sphere, and it doesn't say it's blocked by anything. So would I be able to feel, like, Kiesel from inside of the creature? Because I don't want to heal that snake thing. Accidentally.
We want to heal Kiesel.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Die.
Somebody gotta be dying. I'm dying.
Is that blood?
For tonight, I'll go with sure.
Okay.
Well,
I'm not going to try to get Jofriedr around in the other room. I'm just trying to get Kiesel. But yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And then everybody will get the extra D8 from Firebird. So I'm so sorry for the trash rolls. That was really bad. But
really bad.
Kiesel, Percy, Silenus, and myself all heal 10 HP in that case. Better
Much
than
needed
nothing.
10 HP.
Yeah.
Alright. Am I missing just Zedri left?
Mm-hmm. Because Alfred and Jofriedr are in the other room.
I just want to make sure I hit everybody.
Yeah.
And it didn't go, apparently, when I drug it on you. There we
Now you
go.
did. Yeah. I'm good now. Then yeah, Zedri's going to kind of look towards everybody else. He can kind of see ever so slightly into this kind of off to the left of the snake, and he's going to go ahead and move over between everybody.
Okay.
Okay. He's going to look at Percy, and he's going to look at Silenus and just say, do I have your permission? And he's going to put out his hands towards both of them as his Firebird kind of like opens its wings.
Oh, please.
Go ahead.
Then after that, I'm going to go ahead and fiery teleport us. So I can go ahead and move 15 feet. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15 into here, and everybody will move along with me. In that like L shape. It's like we're playing Tetris.
Good.
But-
And so then Percy will be able to stay there and block it from.
Oh, do you want me to want to leave Percy
No.
there?
No, I'm saying
Oh.
like. Oh, I guess I could still
Nat
run
20
that
on
way
the
instead.
dex save.
Yeah, the little spurt of fire is nothing to this thing. It is thick. So
It's a snake. It's just wiggles.
that'll be the
So ideally-
end.
Kiesel's just kind of like getting shook around at all these dex saves.
Ideally, if it tries to run away, it'll still have to be within range of the fire, unless it wants to. If it wants to come after us.
There's one last thing I have to do. Staff of Healing. It does not disintegrate in my hands because I just used the last charge on it.
Oh, beautiful.
But with that, I will quickly pop these on there. And that'll be my turn.
All right. I'll put us back to the top. Percy, there's a lot more going on than your last turn.
Oh, absolutely. Percy is going to.
And I will also point out, Percy and Silenus and Zedri, this is your actual first entry into this weird laboratory on the other side that Alfred has taken up residence in, and be able to see all the things that were described prior.
So, Percy is gonna run over this way, and I can still see the giant dwarf snake, correct?
If you're here.
All right, I'll just be there then, and I'm going to upcast at level 2 Dissonant Whispers on the dwarf snake.
I'm gonna tell it to die again.
Yes. Well,
Yes.
I'm gonna call it. Let's see. But I take half damage. I don't think it takes half damage. Does it? On a successful
Should.
save, yes, it does. It does take half damage. So, gonna roll.
Nice.
Okay. It takes 7 damage. But yeah, Percy's gonna say, "Better spit at my friend, you overgrown worm."
That hurts. It has feelings too.
It's an overgrown worm.
I have feelings too. Let me out.
She's gonna do that, and then is going to let's see. I'm gonna turn to let's see, who needs bardic inspiration right now?
Everybody.
I know, right?
Like, anybody is a good thing.
Yeah. I was just gonna turn to Alfred and say, you know, you all need to tell me how you ended up with Cybil, and you're gonna get bardic inspiration.
What the
Thank you.
hell, by the way?
Where's Cybil?
Sybil's safely at the entrance of this place because there is no harm that comes to her.
Yes, she is guard dog. She is best guard dog. But yeah, you get
The party
bardic
is the
yes.
spear. Sybil's not the spear. Sybil just it's
Yes.
Yeah.
Sybil's the armor, the plot armor.
Yeah, Cybil's
Yeah,
plot
correct.
armor. But yeah, you get Alfred gets bardic inspiration.
okay.
Let me hit that D6.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that'll go back to the plant, which is it. Start a turn on the fire.
The end of its turn.
End of its turn if it ends there. Okay.
If it ends its turn within 10 feet of it.
Okay.
Oh, the door was just open?
Yeah. Alfred and Jofriedr pushed the door open to go in. Oh, the door into
The cell.
the cell?
The
I
cell.
mean, it was not locked.
Oh.
Right. Okay. All right. I need wisdom saves from Zedri, Silenus, Percy, Alfred, and the dwarf snake.
Oh, fun. Wisdom saves.
Where's my snake?
Alfred.
Yeah?
That's a normal save for Alfred on wisdom. I mean, can't be mad at
I
that.
guess.
What was that? A negative
That's
one?
actually average, so
You got a 7.
Dude, that's an above average roll for giving his wisdom.
Okay. Everybody but Alfred and the snake succeed.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
Mess up that snake.
Hey Alfred, do you
Yeah.
want to use your D6? Or are you saving it?
You'd have to roll at least a 5, I think.
Yeah,
And a 6 to
that's
get out of
true.
it.
You might want to just save it.
Yeah, I think I'll save it.
I'd probably go with the. I deliberately waited to see if there was anything else going to be done to add that bardic dice on there rather than the adding it on afterwards.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, Alfred, you are confused, and we have been there before.
Not
yeah.
too-
I am confused.
Honestly, when isn't Alfred confused?
Yeah, so what's changed?
I am constantly there.
So, Alfred, on your turn, I need you to roll.
A d6?
I think it's a D8,
Um,
actually.
So, I would like to point out that the tree is still within 10 feet of the wall.
Alright, rolling a d8.
If it ended its turn there.
So, is the fire going to burn through the blocking, or does blocking not matter on anything?
Well, let
Because
me.
I would say
let's look
if
at
we're
the...
going with that, Zedri technically is going to get burned next turn too.
He's
Or
far
Zedri
fine.
actually would have burned, and so would have Percy because they would have been within 10 feet of the wall.
No, I deliberately placed it so they weren't within 10 feet.
No, but they
Of it?
ended their turn within 10 feet of where your wall is.
Oh, okay, that's true. So
Yeah.
let's see what it says about
I'm just going with the if it's fire, it doesn't burn through other entities in between it. So,
be it
but
like
if
a
it
wall or a
magically does
creature.
go through, then sure, we'll do that, but we'll need to.
it
Zedri would have
doesn't
to take
specify. It does not specify if it's blocked by walls or creatures.
Okay.
So I think that's a DM ruling.
Yeah, I would say I would not see where the fire would continue to damage people on the other side of a blocking target. And I would say a large creature would be a pretty good blocking target. But, all right, Alfred, what do you got for your 5 on the D8?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta... Five. You cannot move or take actions this turn.
Okay.
And I will, in rewatching last week's, I believe when somebody cannot take an action, I would believe that would also mean you probably cannot take a bonus action because it is still an action. It seems kind of silly that the effect takes away your action but does not take away bonus actions when the things that we had the very beginning of last deal, what the dwarf was doing.
Okay, so I can't move. And I can't do anything.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alfred's just gonna stand
You're
there.
just confused and you're gab smacked. You can't figure out what the hell to do.
Perfect. Yeah, no, Alfred will sputter as much as I am, and that'll be the end of his turn.
All right. Silenus, give me a wisdom save.
is this a magical effect?
Yes, so you have advantage. All right.
She should know by now.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well for her in the past, but we've got to keep trying. All right. Jofriedr, Mano a mano. See if you can get yourself a sword arm. Give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Damn it.
Next
Nice.
character
Nice.
I'm making is gonna be like a cleric, and they're gonna have like +9 in wisdom saves or something.
The reverse.
Not a bad idea. Nah, I already have my next character planned.
Alright. You start to see these dizzying colors start to come over your eyes before you just shake momentarily. Shake them away with the dirty 20. And then you're not quite sure whether you're under some sort of effect because that bitch goes walking through the wall.
Ooh.
What was in that tea?
Alright. It's your turn, Jofriedr.
Alright,
You got
so
Rockhead in front of you, and somebody went walking through the wall to your left, and the goblin with the tendrilled fingers is down.
when I step up to the wall where she stepped through, if I like stick my arm out, does it go through the wall?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm charging forward and attacking this guy.
Alright. Go after Frog Boy.
And I'm gonna attack Reckless. Because why not? That's why.
There we go.
Excellent.
It makes it worth
Can
it.
he one-shot this guy?
Maybe?
Right, do it.
Oh.
Oh, he
Not
might. Oh, goodness.
Pretty close.
2 swings, probably.
You were 3 points short of one-shotting him.
Damn.
Goodness
Then we-
gracious.
Oh, that was almost max damage on that roll.
20.
Oh god. Hell yeah.
That's why I'm
Jofriedr just
5,
cleaves
10,
into this
15,
guy.
20, 25.
Oh,
And
that goblin is so
I don't
scared.
recall if I used my action surge last session. I believe I did, though.
No, you guys had a short rest sitting there, so
We had a short rest.
So anything that gives you your short
So-
rest back.
You weren't supposed to tell Silenus.
Did.
I knew. That's why I
Okay, cool.
was able to cast a
I
spell.
figured he figured it out when he cast his wall of fire.
So yeah, I will action surge. And I will attack this other goblin fellow with the tentacle arms.
Oh, that'll hit.
Nice.
I can't kill them all in one round. So.
It's like straight out of a horror movie.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that'll be Jofriedr's turn as he just rips into these people. Things.
You get 2 more attacks.
No, it's just 1 extra attack.
No, action surge lets you take the attack action a second time, so you should get 2.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I misread it. I misread it. So
Oh, that'll hit him.
decent. Making progress.
Gremlin.
These sound
You guys
effects
got
are
those two, I
killing
got
me.
these.
This is adding to the list of reasons we shouldn't piss Jofriedr off.
We need to
They
keep him
interrupted our
floating.
sleep.
Decisions. Alright. Gonna give it a shot. Alfred, I need...
A wisdom save.
No. I need a strength check.
I can do those actually.
Not Alfred, sorry.
Good for
Jofriedr.
you.
Oh.
The strength check?
Yeah, strength check.
I hope that's enough.
Yeah.
It's
I
not a
would be-
save, otherwise that would have been +7.
All right. Back to Francis.
Francis.
Oh, good lord, don't digest me with this action.
Well, you'll get to play a new character.
I'm gonna go out like this. I don't even have access to my character. My computer's been resetting for an hour.
Bite at Zedri.
Oh,
18 hits.
Very much so.
ah.
All right. Zed bites and pulls Zedri up. Zedri, you are grappled and restrained.
Is there enough
In the
room to
mouth
swallow
of this thing.
Swallow us both? We can work together again, I think.
Truly.
Alright, that's all the further it's going to be able to get. It needs to get Silenus out of the road first.
Like a hungry hippo.
Alright, that's all it can do. That's still going to be within 10 feet.
And make a dex. Oh, I'll drag dex save onto it.
Alright, that'll work.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, there it
just
went that time.
succeeds.
Wow, this thing is rolling so well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 11 fire damage as it continues to sear just a little bit at its back end. And it'll move to Silenus' turn.
Keep it there.
Huh.
Got a big snake thing. It's got a little bit of Kiesel-sized protrusion inside it. And a Zedri in its mouth.
I'm going to Zedri in its mouth. Okay.
I'm surprised nobody has commented that a dwarf finally got Kiesel.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
God.
only get away from them for so long.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to. Silenus is going to cast a Sacred Flame on Francis the Thick because I'm too close to try and do a Eldritch Blast. Just
Alright.
presses, just like
Go ahead
just
and
reaches
drag
out
the
and
dex
presses
save.
presses his hand against the side of this scaly back of it.
Another good roll.
It's saved every single time. And it's hit every single time. Okay. Oh yeah, that's
No, I think it missed once. It missed on Sentry.
It missed on Silenus.
The first
oh,
time.
you're right.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's Yes, that's my turn.
Silvery barbs.
Oh,
I was like,
Andrew.
yeah, so
Second
I'm
silvery
like,
barbs.
silvery barbs, advantage to Silenus, because I was trying to save my
No.
reaction, but it's like,
no, don't. For Sacred Flame is not that much. Save it.
save it?
Yeah, I'm
Save
gonna
it.
say it's probably a little bit late since he'd already declared his turn was completely over too.
Okay.
So yeah, you save it automatically. I'm making you save it. We'll put it that way.
Okay.
Put it back in your
All right,
pocket.
tentacled goblin boy down here.
Let's spend
We will
money
call
up.
him Barto.
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 It's
Not
just an
Barton.
N short of Barton.
Not a Barton. Not Barton.
Yeah, an odd coincidence.
Oh boy.
I
All right,
found a
gonna
little
attack
friend.
on Jofriedr here.
Oh
That
no!
hits. That'll hit.
And they got advantage on you, right? You and Brackler?
Yeah,
Yeesh.
I can take it.
All right, 21 resisted down to 10. As these tentacles pierce into your body, right around your heart, but just enough to miss. And I need a con save.
I can do those.
It's not a hard one.
Ah,
I jinxed you.
it got stuck too, so.
Like
As
the-
this tentacle fingers pierce into you, you feel stuff, just poison start, or not even poison, just the life force inside you start to leach away through these tentacles as you take 4d8 necrotic.
Oh, resistant to that too.
So
Thank
you got
goodness.
221 rolls that reduce down to 10. As it starts to rot away, your skin just turning black all around your chest. And second attack. It's gonna hit.
Yeah.
For
Wait,
8
all that was just
resisted to
one
4.
attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, the con save was from the attack.
And give another con save.
This thing is brutal.
That one's better.
Ah, that one
Every
succeeds.
attack does. Oh, I see. Still brutal.
Gotta be to take down me.
Yeah, I'll just say.
I know.
Alright, that's it for its turn. Kiesel taking 20 acid damage.
What's my, like, how many hit points do I have left? Jesus Christ.
You actually
30.
have 30.
You're
So
not-
You're almost halfway.
You're
that
still,
heal
still
helped.
there.
Okay. I thought I had 1/3 left. That's why I was like 20,
You
man.
did before the heal.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
And then you also had temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright,
Swinging.
swinging, Ernie.
So the fighting spirit's done, unless you got another. You have another use of it, then you
It
can.
does have another use.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm like a fucking like cornered animal at this point. Like I can't not use it to give myself advantage and healing.
Alright, we're
Swallowed
using it.
animal, cornered animal. It works. either
It's,
way.
Yeah.
it's all the same.
Yeah.
Alright, so
So that's 5 extra temp
Put
HP.
the-
plus-
the temp HP one too. There's the little heal.
Oh,
There you go.
Alright, we're
Alright.
swinging.
Yep,
Yes,
it should do
I
advantage,
am.
disadvantage, and just do straight roll. So hopefully it does it right this time.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, dirty 20.
Roll damage on
That'll
that,
hit.
please.
Roll big damage. Roll big damage. Roll big damage. 10 damage. 14 damage.
That's big damage.
How hurt does this thing look?
It
Not that I
is
can tell.
severely bloodied at this point in time, but what you see is a whole lot of blackness and
No light yet.
No.
Then I'm gonna do it again. Use my second attack.
All right. Not the javelin. That wasn't great.
A 10 will not hit.
In this moment of desperation and not wanting to go bald, because I'm imagining Kiesel's like head first in the acid, so it's just like. I want to use my action
He's
surge.
upside down, swinging around inside this thing.
Yeah, I'm like maneuvering.
Oh,
like,
no.
between my legs.
Like a chimney
that-
sweep.
Yeah, I want to use my action surge to get another 2 attacks out of this.
All right.
Cedric, art project for the class this week. Kiesel in the stomach of the snake. Whatever
more
medium
attacks.
you're working in right now, just throw it out there.
Just whatever you do, don't post it to DeviantArt. That's what I ask.
17.
Diesel's gonna have to get Dustin's haircut after this.
Yeah, honestly.
I believe 17 hits. Yeah, 17 hits.
We'll give us all of it, please.
6.
6.
Okay.
And one more attack.
We're chipping, we're chopping. We're nat one-ing.
Oh no. That's a pretty funny one.
Is Kiesel scared of the thing that ate him?
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
My wisdom's better than Alfred's. so-
Hey!
11. Yes,
Just
it is better.
Hey.
You have a positive modifier.
Yes, and I have a positive mental attitude, which keeps me in the game.
All right. Zedri,
Okay,
you
so
are grappled and restrained in the mouth of this thing.
in the mouth of this thing. So does that mean like I'm trying to push off and like keep myself from being like swallowed whole? Is that the restraint?
Basically, you are clasped in the jaws, and you would be attempting to pull yourself out of the jaws.
Okay.
Attempting to break the grapple.
Are my head and hands kind of like out towards one of the ends, like this thing's trying to swallow me like from the half, or is it trying to? The orientation matters.
I would say it has you, like, because of the size of it, arms pinned at your sides.
Okay.
Across your stomach. Your head is out on one side, your legs are out on the other side.
Okay, cool. So I'm caught at kind of my shoulders.
Yeah, just below the shoulders, going down your forearm, pinning them against the side of your body.
Cool. Could I use somatic components?
Somatic is
The hands?
I would say
A simple movement of the hands.
depending. I think
All I
we
need to
would
do is touch
affect
them
the
together.
Restrained element of it. So
Okay.
if it is a spell that requires you to make the roll, it'll be a disadvantage. If it's a spell that's going to cause a save, it will get advantage. We'll do that as the way to handle the.
I'm fine with
restraints
that.
On your arms.
I'm fine with that. So Zedri, while this thing is kind of like moving around, he's gonna wait until he has line of sight specifically on the reddish purple tree. And as he does, he's gonna go ahead and kind of like touch his hands together, and his Firebird is gonna go ahead and spread its wings and kind of concave, and he's gonna go ahead and cast Burning Hands from inside of this thing. So it will have advantage on its save, so I'll roll it twice, I guess.
Will it? It's being funneled directly into its mouth.
Into me? Dude, you're burning my ass cheeks.
That's why I'm trying to focus it with the... I'm trying to focus it with my Firebird.
There's so many questions if we talk about the logistics of this in reality.
Oh,
In
absolutely.
reality, Kiesel's dead 4 times
So
over in
with your
reality.
arms pinned to the side, in
I
this
can't
specific
do a
situation,
movement
you
like
can't
that?
make the shape that's specific to burning hands. where you have to make
Okay.
the triangle out.
I can just go ahead and cast Scorching Ray then. Because I can go ahead and have it emanate from my Firebird, which is not restrained currently. So I'll go ahead and upcast it to level 3. So I'll go ahead and get 4 of them. It'll just kind of like flitter above. slightly, and it'll go ahead and make those attacks on Francis. Ooh. Ah, okay. I see. It's because it's emanating from me. That's fine though. I'll still do it.
The same effect either way, because we'd still be dealing with the somatic where you're pinched.
Yeah. Okay, so that one does hit. I'm going to go ahead and do the 2d6, and I'm going to do the extra d8 as well.
Okay.
So it'll be an extra 5 for 15 fire.
Well, we'll channel some Mercer here. How do you want to do this?
I want this thing to just release me, and I want the final 2 Scorching Rays to go ahead and hit as I land on this thing's corpse, because I still have more to fire.
Are we shooting them into the corpse?
Go ahead
duffel
and
bag.
Yeah, I do want to make sure to get the...
Go ahead and fire your remaining ones.
So it should be 2 more. This shouldn't be at disadvantage.
Well, I think your Scorching Ray is you do them all at the same time. It's one.
Oh, because it's all in.
Yeah, so
okay.
you'd still
Oof.
be...
Well, let's see if I can even hit this thing then. Absolutely not.
Ooh.
Cool. Then never mind. Even though it was really cool and I killed it, I'm gonna go ahead and make a dex save, and I probably slip on this thing as I'm coming down.
Face first into the wall of fire.
Oh, neato. Yeah.
Oof.
I just absolutely eat it on this thing's corpse.
Yeah.
Slippery with blood.
Slippery barbs.
Okay. Kiesel, dex save with disadvantage, or it should automatically do the disadvantage because of the restrained condition. Alfred, if you want to roll that.
Oh, yes. You say a dex save?
Yeah.
See if it does it. Yeah, it does. A 12.
Not awful.
Not the
Yeah.
worst.
Pretty good.
Above average. 5 feet 10 inches of the dice.
Kiesel, as you are still like maneuvering as this thing starts to collapse all around you and drop to the ground, you just happen to shift to the side so that when Zedri hits the corpse of the thing and bounces onto the ground, he happens to miss your particular lump inside this body as he rolls over to the side prone.
God, you might as well have been firing that into like a sleeping bag. I'm like this, trying to fucking... Do I get out of it? Can I crawl out of its mouth?
Cocoon. Metamorphosis.
Stuck inside of it. It doesn't take you out of it because it died. You're just inside the husk now.
Great.
Cut yourself out.
So
I'm
you can
fucking-
crawl out of it on your turn for sure, but
And I'm gonna tauntaun out of this bitch.
I'm just looking for the prone condition to... No, it's not giving me what I wanted.
Just pile it on. He's
There we
restrained,
go.
grappled, and prone.
No, it's on Zedri. Because he's no
Oh,
longer
okay.
grappled, restrained. So.
Just add blind and confuse on top of it. I won't be able to do shit.
Oh, I'm confused.
Well, you are blind too, but it hasn't affected anything at the moment.
No, I got blind.
All right, Zedri, laying down on the ground. I assume that's it for you for your turn.
Yeah, my Firebird is just gonna pity kind of like land on me as I'm on my side on the ground. It's just gonna like peck at my shoulder a little bit, but that's it.
Sorry, I forgot to put the skull and crossbones up. All right, that'll put us back to the top of the order. Percy, you watch as this thing reels from firebolts going, or from scorching rays going into the side of it before it collapses. Kiesel's presumably still inside. Zedric
wait.
disappears on the other side.
Wait, I have a question regarding Percy. Would the owl have gone away as soon as I got swallowed? This is very important.
Because
No,
'cause-
the owl would be presumably when you got bit. The owl would have been missed.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay, good.
Bottom would have fluttered away.
Good. Okay.
Since there
Alright.
was 2 separate actions, it wouldn't have been bitten with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom is smarter than most people.
Aim small.
Yeah.
Miss small. Yeah.
Percy's going to back up a few steps and is going to turn to the reddish purple plant.
Oh,
and is
okay. Sorry, I gotta back up for a second.
sorry.
Cedri, wisdom save from the beginning of your turn, and Percy, you'll have a wisdom save to start your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Good. Zedri succeeded because I would have nullified everything because you would have been under the confused state for that turn. So we're good. Percy, what do
Wisdom
we got?
save.
Yeah,
Let's see.
that is a fail, I believe.
Okay. Let me move back to where I was.
Okay, so then I need a D8 roll from you. We'll see what you have for. Oh, you got a matching roll with Alfred. That's nice. Solidarity.
Yay!
Teamwork.
Yeah, you do nothing.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Solidarity.
I had a
That's what the
plan.
dreamer's after. He wants that teamwork, making the dream work.
No more dreams.
No more work.
No more work.
Just a little
Alright,
bit of
so-
drool.
Percy,
I don't.
you are confused and don't know what's going on as you watch this thing collapse in front of you and this tree move up next to you.
I mean, I was already confused, so it
Okay,
it really,
well,
really
fair.
doesn't change much.
Alright, so that'll put us to the tree. Who is going to swing with its viney tendrils towards you?
Oh God.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, it was your detect magic concentration.
Thank goodness the sound is gone.
You have to hear it
It
one
just
last
goes
time.
and bludgeons across at you as you're confused, don't know what's going on, and suddenly you just get smacked in the side by these viney tendrils on this thing.
This is
And
exactly what you hear.
second attack. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
god.
I don't mean it, Percy.
I know
Okay,
you
I
don't.
rolled crap this time.
Hey, if
Maybe
there's
you do
anybody out in
love it.
chat, you can go ahead and force rerolls by using your channel points. Please do that at this time.
I think I'm the only one on the stream right now.
My god, 2 20s and a 19. Holy crap.
Jib Jam is calling for a re-roll.
I know, that's right. There you go.
My wonderful boyfriend.
You
Yeah.
got one?
You got, yeah. You need to re-roll my wonderful, wonderful
Okay.
partner.
We rolled a
Re-rolling.
nat 20.
Re-roll the 19 because it was the one that was right before he did the redeem.
Let's give you your 10 back.
Yes.
Well, there's a delay, so it may have just happened for them. The nat 20. I mean.
He's trying his best.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Yeah, got you to the miss.
Thank you.
All right, tree is gone. Alfred.
Am I still under confusion?
So,
Wisdom save?
yeah, you roll to try and break it.
Oh.
You got this. I believe in you.
With any consolation, it is not a high DC.
That's what makes it worse.
Oh, it's almost there. There was a 16 right there.
-1.
All right, give me the D8. Don't roll a 5 again, or a 2 through 6. 2 through 6 is all the same thing.
We need to get you like a circlet of the sage or some shit to boost your whiz.
Maybe I could ask the Oracle for something.
I'm waiting.
Wait, sorry?
Anything?
I thought it was the same. I have no actions.
No, I was waiting to see if there was anything to affect your wisdom save.
Oh, no, there's not.
Okay. Yeah, so it's the same. 2 through 6 all rolls the same on that. So no actions, no movement.
Yeah, Alfred's gonna lean against the counter.
Just chill out.
Drooling.
Stand over here. All right. Jofriedr.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
me.
Let me roll my one roll I gotta do here. No, that's fail. Okay, that one. Okay. Charisma save.
Just realized that now.
We may have found something. Damn you.
It's a minus
Jofriedr.
1.
All these
but,
with the big rolls on the stats you do not have good scores on. All right,
Yep.
17 minus 1, 16 succeeds, and
Yeah.
nothing happens to you.
Winter must be so frustrated right now.
That girl has not gotten a single spell to land at all.
Me and Winter the same, for real, for real.
I'm
We
too
are
angry
sick.
because they woke us up in the middle of the night or early morning.
Dwarf's gonna come back out from behind the door, or through the wall. And Jofriedr's not worried.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not only you wanted to hell yeah that one, but
Yeah.
Let's go.
46 reduced to 23.
Yeah.
Alright, it only has one attack. Thank
It's
God.
nice having those resistances.
Yeah.
Alright, Jofriedr. This
Alright.
old goblin at your front, sword-handed dwarf at your back, and somebody's attempting to cast spells from around the corners.
Well, she seems a lot more hurt.
You just want her arms.
But I will do a second wind for Max.
Damn!
Awesome. And then I'm gonna go reckless in there. I'm gonna try to go for that crit. That I probably won't get. I did that max damage though.
That'll work. She
Nice.
is severely
One more.
beaten.
Oh, barely hits.
15 hits.
Nice. Into this thing.
Not quite.
Ooh,
Oh,
she is
well.
teetering. Very much teetering on the edge.
That is Jofriedr. He's at these tentacles still sitting in him. He just turns around and swings down on her.
Alright. Jofriedr, I just know you're going to succeed on a save, but I just got to try it, so
I hope I do.
give me a wisdom save.
Alright. See, that's where I don't roll so well because I actually have a +1 to it.
So, it's been a long time, but this has happened once before.
Ooh.
Jofriedr's a squirrel.
Oh!
As
So I
you
just turned
drop.
into a squirrel.
Yep. Shrink down to the size of a squirrel, down in between, as you get polymorphed into a squirrel.
Nice.
It took me a couple of seconds for that statement to register in my head.
Jofriedr's a squirrel. What?
Jofriedr is a squirrel.
And it's happened before?
Yeah.
Yeah. One time.
Jofriedr's had some interesting experiences with the party.
Oh, I
Jib
reroll
Jam is
has been
calling for a
redeemed.
reroll.
Oh, awesome. Let's see.
Jib Jam.
Hey!
What if not a squirrel?
Let's go 15.
Yes.
Does a 15 save?
No, that's still a fail.
Okay. I'm still
Ah.
A squirrel you shall remain.
I need to bump up my wisdom. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
He needs to spend some time meditating.
Alright, and then we are to Silenus' turn.
Damn that. Do I spot Sidney over there? Is he uninvisibled?
Yeah, it's... Give me a perception check.
Okay. It's within my. It's showing up in my.
I know, it's right on the
in my
corner,
line of sight.
edge of the range. Okay. I'll say you catch a glimpse of him.
Okay.
Damn it, I think I... Okay.
Silenus.
The snake went down to Zedri, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I think, Silenus, as part of your turn, do you want to drag the dex save onto the tree? Because the tree should have had to make the dex save at the end of its turn, because it no longer has its blocking.
It's ally tanking for it.
Yeah.
Zah.
Tree ain't it that dexterous.
No, but it's partially resistant to fire.
Oh, you know, Fireheart
Oh.
trees.
Damage is still damage.
Okay. Now, Silenus, proceed.
Okay.
Fireheart trees produce any fruit?
That's a question for another day.
Pomegranates.
Interesting thought.
Dragon fruit. Oh. You do need to make the wisdom save at the beginning of your turn.
Okay.
You are still in the cloud. Yeah, you're good. All right.
I'm hoping
Run
to
into
be.
the
I'm
other
hoping
side
to
of the
have
room.
moved out of the. Trying to move out of the cloud.
Yep.
Okay. So that's gonna be. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at Sidney. Eldritch Blast.
What did Sidney ever do to you? It's just some old man in the hallway, and you're blasting him. Come on.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that doesn't matter here.
it might be a little hard to do that. God damn, my rolls tonight have been truly tragic.
The rolls tonight have been either really, really amazing or god awful.
I feel like that's been more common lately.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see any of them. So
If I step back to here, am I going to be walking back into the cloud?
no, it's 15 foot.
Okay. I still take a step back. Dang.
All right.
It'll be Silenus' turn. Not
Barto
doing
the
very much.
Magnificent.
Let's see what he's
As
on.
he's about to attack a squirrel.
Can you pull off 2 more
Now,
nat
who
20s?
wants to attack a squirrel? And that's just mean.
I mean, do I take an attack of opportunity?
As a squirrel.
Yeah. What sort of modifier would I have?
Pretty sure I think I got a squirrel stat block in here. Oh, nope, I don't.
I found one on the 5e SRD. It's +3 to hit for 1 piercing damage.
Do it.
All right.
Let's see. Woo!
Two damage.
He starts wanting away. I just bite him in the ankle. That's amazing.
Incredible.
Here, buddy.
Squirrel bites the goblin as it goes past.
I think it would have
Lovely.
been funnier if it had killed the goblin.
That would be great.
Go for
Would
the
have.
Squirrels have Sentinel, right? So
He still got decent health though, so. Now, if it was the dwarf, on the other hand, maybe.
Could have.
Maybe. Does that re-up aggro on the squirrel?
Right. Am I still raging?
Percy, I need a wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
Let me double check. Yeah, need a wisdom save.
Okie dokie.
Nice. Goblin starts talking with her. You over there! And you just gotta block him out.
It's like this. It's just noise.
Kiesel's still melting away in there.
Hmm.
You have the
Indeed.
opportunity to climb out with your action.
Is that an athletics check?
I'd say it could be athletics or acrobatics, either way. I think they're both the same modifier for him. +6 either way, I think. Because one, he's got proficiency. Maybe not.
Is there-
Maybe it's not +6 on both. It's +6 on athletics, so.
If I crawl out, does that use
Yeah.
my entire movement?
No, I would say the crawling out would be your action.
Okay.
And then you would
Oh.
have half your movement to get up, and then you'd still have the remaining half movement and a bonus
Okay.
action.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Then
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do exactly that. What a good deal for me.
Alright. All your conditions are off. So you have 15 left.
I think
My
his
party's
character-
like the rest of the party's like ahead of me, right?
They're kind of all around you at this point. Zedri's laying on the ground behind the snake. Or I guess he'd be in
Gotcha.
front of the snake. Yeah, I guess you'd be climbing out next to Zedri.
But he's on the ground.
Yeah, he's prone.
hey, Giesel.
Can I bonus action drag him with me?
Yeah, just you'd half your movement to drag him.
So I got a quarter move, so that's what, like 10 feet?
It'd be 5 because you can't complete the second square.
But that would put both me and Zedri out of range of the wall of fire, right?
Oh, you're not in range of the wall of fire anyway because of the wall.
True, but I still want to be a good teammate, so I'm gonna grab Zedri by the back of the shirt. Okay, come on, soldier, on your feet, as we move a measly 5 feet forward. Still grabbing Zedri and trying to drag him out of the acid alongside me.
Cedric being drugged by the shirt collar.
Not the first time that's happened this game, I think.
Yeah.
Better than grabbing him by the other horn that may or may not still be intact after all those.
Any bonus action?
I figured that would have been.
You
my
still have your
bonus
second
action.
wind. I'm not going to charge you a bonus action to
Oh,
drag him.
fuck yeah. How much hit points do I have right now?
24?
Yeah. I'm thinking I want to use that second wind.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Max.
Nice.
Nice.
How much does
Nice.
18.
Ooh.
Yeah, Dustin is earning the right to roll you.
Dude,
Mhm.
fuck.
Or the superiority.
After, if Dustin wasn't cutting it, I was gonna give it to Jeff. I'm like, I'm running out. I'd have hopped
You're
into
up,
that shit.
Cedric.
Well, yeah, after being dragged for a little bit, I'll go ahead and just actually get to my feet and stand half an inch taller than Kiesel. And I will go ahead and look to Kiesel and just say, I really appreciate it. And as he goes to go ahead and pat kind of Kiesel on the shoulder, he's going to go ahead and cast Wither and Bloom. So the Firebird's going to go ahead and glow and like a dark fire and kind of shoot off a little bit. I'm going to channel it through the Firebird for the attack against the plant creature. So it's going to have to make a con save. Boop. And we'll see if it works. Oh, that was almost a 20.
20 to it, too.
It's almost a 20. And so I'm going to upcast this to level 3. So I believe it gets another D6. Let me check. Yeah. And then the number of hit dice that can be spent increases by 1. So then, Kiesel, you can go ahead and use 2 hit die if you want.
You want to use 2 hit
You're not
die?
gonna use it on yourself?
No. And in addition to that, you also get another 10. So 2 hit die plus 10.
Damn.
All right, let's do it.
I don't think I've ever used hit die in the last 6 months of actual gameplay. So I would like to do that.
Okay, so you got an additional 10 on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Kiesel's almost back up to full juice here.
You're almost
Dude.
you're only missing 8 hit points.
Dude, I'm using Rogan or Fenestrate or whatever that shit is for the hair, dude. I'm it's like nothing even happened.
And then since Kiesel dragged
Oh,
me, I still had to use half of my movement to get up from prone.
Yes.
This humanoid coffin chamber that's on the table, is there enough clearance from the head to the edge for me to desk hop?
Yeah, you could go over the top of it.
Cool. I'll go ahead and do that then. So 5, 10, 15 should put me right at the edge of it.
Okay, give me acrobatics. How pretty does this look?
Probably not very pretty.
And
Lots
do
of
you trip over any
squeaky.
of the tubes of liquid?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Dex save for me.
I swear if I fall prone again,
Alfred will save you.
Or Percy. If she's up there.
You're able to land on the without causing any damage to yourself as you trip over. But you notice that one of these tubes that were coming out of this sarcophagus-looking thing rips out, and there is now blood spilling out across the top of this table.
Yeah, Zidra tries to hop across, and like a kid on one of those metal slides, I don't quite make it to the end, so I have to scoot off a little bit, and I turn around and just go, "Oh, sorry," and he'll look to Percy and say, "I've got you," and he is going to kind of sit there for support, but that will be the end of his turn. And then for the Firebird's action, I'm actually going to go ahead and have it make an attack. it's just going to go ahead and make a flame seed attack. So it's still like it was in my space before. I'm not going to have it move, and it would have line of sight on the little goblin.
I'll put it
So
there.
yeah. So I'm just going to have it go ahead and try to attack that. Why does...
Oh, it's because
Interesting.
it's still registering that other thing as being there.
Should I just advantage to cancel it?
No, I will get rid of the snake creature.
Oh,
She
okay.
doesn't need to be there anymore. Ooh, now we just leave a giant skull. on there.
Ooh,
Sinister.
that skull.
The cool skull.
Q.
Or
And
that'll hit.
then this thing is going to do... Yay, yo! 4 damage is 4 damage.
Nice.
Four
Four
more
damage.
damage than it had.
Truly.
4 damage.
A little spurt of flame. That little last bit of the dark flame as it purifies and kind of becomes a normal red flame firebird again. But that'll be both of our turns.
All right. Percy, we're back up to you.
Make a
Go.
wisdom save.
Yep. Oh, I guess, Zedri, you technically would have been in the wisdom save department again. You're still within the 15 feet.
I knew I drug him for something.
Kiesel,
back
you
into
luckily
it
woke
anyway.
up inside of something. All right, you guys both succeed.
Awesome.
So, Percy, you have your full turn to do whatever you so choose. Wish
All right.
Alfred luck so that he does not fail this time.
Yes. Yeah, gonna wish Alfred luck, and she is going to move down this way. And
Okay,
is
we'll get
going
an attack of opportunity.
shit. You know what? Never mind. I don't have enough health for an attack of opportunity. If that's the case, then is gonna cast. See, what do I have that will be? You know what? I have an idea. We'll see if this works. Percy's gonna cast Crown of Madness on the plant.
Okay.
It
Yes.
has to make a
Ooh.
wisdom save.
It did fail that quite
Ooh.
mightily.
So, okay.
You really should have done it on the goblin. But
I should have. But here's my logic. All right. While the target is charmed in this way, a twisted, jagged crown of iron. So as Percy casts it, she like puts her hands on her forehead and just like sends out, and a crown appears over its head. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make before moving. Shit. Can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature, or if none are within its reach. Let's use your action to maintain. Alright. I'm still gonna have cast it because I still think that's a smart idea. Because the body of the snake creature is still right there, right?
Yes.
When its action comes around, can I just have it attack the
Yeah.
dead body?
It's still technically a creature at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna force it to use its turn to attack the dead snake creature.
Okay.
nice.
But otherwise, that is my turn. And it still can take it can still take reactions, I believe.
Yes. All it is you're directing that its action has to be used before a movement to attack the creature of your choice.
Yeah. Alright, I'll put concentration on me, and I'll put charmed on it. But, yeah, I'm gonna essentially command it to just
Ooh,
attack
Crown of Madness is creepy.
Yeah, it's gonna just attack the
Yes.
body of the snake
Okay.
creature.
That might not be the worst thing. They all got back up last time. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, anything else from Percy?
That'll be it.
All right, well, that's the plant's turn. So, ooh, I love it.
Yeah.
All right, it will attack against the prone, unconscious individual.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that it fails its death saves.
That'll hit. So,
Oh, this might have been my best decision yet.
okay, and it says to make a melee attack, but it uses its action, so its action's gone. It would still have the ability to move.
It can still move, yes.
It really has no reason to move, so it's just gonna hang out because it can't do anything else. Alfred,
Is that
just enough.
I can
DC
do
12,
something?
just enough.
I can fight.
Alfred's in the fight. I love that nobody has roleplayed saying anything to Alfred, who's been standing over here leaning against a shelf.
Also,
Because he has the glasses on still, so it looks like he's weakened at Bernie's.
the plant can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Oh, okay.
So.
Alfred's gonna get the fuck out of here.
Saves.
All right.
But we wasted one of its turns, so.
This is true.
Oh, saunter on down here outside of wisdom range.
Down to Bardo.
Down to Bardo. Alfred's gonna take out his scimitar and like crack his neck a little, sort of like loosen up his joints after standing around for what seemed like an eternity.
So stepping through that door and up to Bardo, you would notice Sidney back towards the stairwell that's around the corner. And up in front, the dwarven figure from back in the first battle, first time that you've seen her here, is she's standing down the hallway next to a fallen half frog, half dwarf.
Usual. It's the usual
Yeah,
situation for Jofriedr.
Ordinary hallway. No sign of Jofriedr. Don't know where he went.
Oh right, there's a squirrel. Huh. Well, that changes nothing. Alfred's gonna walk up to Bardo.
Oh,
Anyways.
can I? Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, keep going. I'm just gonna do it. While
Okay.
Oh, the deck save. Yeah,
you're...
good call.
Yes.
Take out his scimitar. Do a booming blade.
Ooh. All right.
And with like pick out his sword or his scimitar and his hammer. He'll tap the hammer on to activate the booming blade. Come down with the slash.
That'll hit.
Whee! Oh, that's some cool dice.
That was an interesting scimitar sound.
Yeah.
Where's our booming blade sound? That's what we wanted.
He needs to move for it to boom.
Oh, that's right.
Got
Got the thunder damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13 damage, still good. I think that'll be the end of Alfred's turn. Short and sweet.
All right. Poor Winter. Can't land a spell. Now Jofriedr's a squirrel, so what do you even do?
Unsquirrelify Jofriedr.
That'd be the
That'll
one
solve.
spell she'd succeed on.
Yep.
range. Alfred, charisma save.
Okay.
It's not a wisdom
got
save,
this.
so
Believe
It's
in
not
you.
a wisdom save. Oh, you could have done better.
Our rules tonight,
Mm-hmm.
not.
And Alfred's
Honestly,
decently-
they've actually been fairly balanced. But it's just like they're really good or really bad at the worst/best moments.
Yeah.
okay.
Especially in like these high stakes, like every bad roll feels so much worse.
Mm-hmm.
Alfred, as you go, you land your scimitar attack on Barto the Magnificent over here with his tendril hands. And as you kind of a joy at being able to get back in the fight and a joy at being able to hit something, oof, Alfred's gone.
I was banished.
How many?
You've been banished.
How many 4th level spells does she have? Goodness.
Enough.
Like the 3rd time she's cast that.
All right. Do need to roll.
I think these people has been a story of, oh, you don't get to do anything anymore. Eaten by a snake, confusion, banished.
They're just adding the red tape.
Truly.
We're just ruining their OSHA compliance.
They're not OSHA compliant. What are
There's
you
nothing
talking about?
OSHA compliant.
More like, oh shit, compliant.
I don't see a hand washing sink with the trash can next to it.
And I don't think
I don't see a
magical
single
walls
fire
are compliant
extinguisher.
either.
All right. Cedri, since Alfred's disappeared here.
Yeah, that hits.
Just a second. I'm trying to figure out. You're not prone though, so
No.
it shouldn't have been an advantage attack anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, why is it giving advantage? Okay.
Oh, cool.
So
All
very
right.
much attack.
Silvery barbs that.
Okay.
Hey!
Thank
Hey.
you.
I'm gonna give Zedri, you're gonna have advantage.
That's it for them. Squirrelfried.
Alright. So the dwarf chick is where Alfred was, correct?
The
So I'm still
dwarf
seeing
trick
Alfred
went all the way in the room.
all the way in the room, okay.
Yeah, it went through where Alfred was. Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
Take Alfred off the board here. What's your speed as a squirrel? What'd you find on your stat block you found?
So, okay, so it says 30 feet or 30 feet climb.
Okay.
So,
You know, parkour off the walls.
yeah, I'm gonna slip between goblin dude's legs. I'm going after this chick.
All right. All right.
You just see this pissed off, chittering squirrel come
No.
flying in. Flying at her, yeah.
No attack of opportunity?
I'm not giving an attack of opportunity to Barto for the squirrel running through his legs.
Okay. Would I have extra attack? Yeah, I did. I tried that earlier, I think. One.
Nice.
All right.
How do you want to do this?
You know Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail? You know the rabbit?
Yep.
The big scary teeth.
All right. Jofriedr, you got anything else?
No, I don't think I can do much else as a squirrel.
Okay. Silenus.
Okay, oh boy.
Toiliness.
Things are
The
not
dwarf
going so
swinging
hard.
at Zedri, who's up on top of a table with this weird sarcophagus thing. Still got this cloud of gas in the room. Pretty much the only target in viewpoint. You know where Barto and Sidney are, but roughly. They're out in the hallway somewhere, but the only target inside the room would be the tree and the dwarf at this point.
Move up and see if I can get line of sight on Sidney again.
All right. Yep.
I don't love it, but I was hoping to leave it up to keep us getting flanked, but I don't think the wall of fire is doing anything for us right now. So I'm going to drop concentration on that as Silenus pulls out his little flower charm and summons his fae.
Counter spell.
Oh,
Aww.
wow. What a bastard. I should have done that out. If I would have done that out of line of sight, he wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Oh, crap.
That was
I guess
amazing.
it's up for you, DM, to decide whether or not the wall of fire would drop or not if I don't actually get to cast the spell.
But you still attempt to cast the spell because you lose the slot on a counter. So,
Yes.
so if you were dropping it to activate it,
Well, the question is, does it?
concentrating on the new
Because it
spell.
would just, yeah. But if there's no, I don't have time to concentrate on it. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I guess Silenus does nothing on his turn again. Hooray!
Join the club, buddy.
I know, like third turn in a row where I didn't get to what I did did jack shit.
Imagine Alfred, who's been chilling the whole combat.
Just to be banished.
Alfred, I really hated to banish you, but you were the only one in range.
Bro ends up in the elemental plane of fire, comes back to a charisma. Elemental plane of water.
I'm back king of the.
Just gonna attack with his tendrils and miss. Hits 2. $17 to hit. Yeah, con save, Silenus.
Is this a magical effect?
No, it would not be a magical effect.
I cast laryngitis.
17. All right, that succeeds. And takes us to Kiesel.
All right. I'm like ground support asking for like air support. Like, let me know what you see in the eyes. Can I have the most updated version of this battle map so I can kind of, because now I know I'm focused. I know I'm here. I just need some eyes. Anybody would.
There you go.
There you go. In the DMs. That's where it goes down.
Nice.
All right. Who's that fucker there who's like, actually, that's technically within range of my glaive, right?
Bardo?
Yeah, Bardo's
Yeah.
within.
Yeah, because I like to say I'm a BAMF. So, because I'm a badass motherfucker and I have extended reach, I am just going to start swinging. I am pissed. I was almost digested. I could have been without hair. You know, I got to go to like get like a hair transplant now or something. Kiesel's kind of angry. And he heard all the excitement going on outside of the body. So I am just going to start using my extended reach. I'm going to like really choke up on like the base of the glaive and really come down with it. Roll for an attack, please.
You roll a 19 for a
Fuck yeah,
26. Rolling damage.
Easily hits Barto.
2
All
damage.
the- Huh?
6 damage.
Ugh. Okay, I'm rolling
On
out.
a positive end, he is looking pretty beat up.
All right, let's
Roll
do it
again.
again. Let's not talk about it.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, no.
We
What'd you
don't talk
roll?
about Barto.
Make a DC 10 deck save.
Oh, you rolling that one? Oh.
You've heard what everyone's saying?
Roll
These
19. We're 26. Rolling that one.
You roll a 20.
Damn. That
Okay,
20 on the deck
wow.
save.
Oh, yeah,
Can
the
we
most
use-
useless thing.
Yeah. Can we use my bonus action to do an offhand attack with the blunt end part of the glaive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sweet. I just didn't want that roll to throw me off.
Is it still the same like attack roll?
It's the same attack roll. The damage modifier is gonna be different though. What, like a D4 for damage?
You hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
All right, I'm rolling a D4.
Bonk.
I was looking to see if there's anything. Rolled a 3.
All right. Sure, 3 bludgeoning damage to Barto.
And then after coming down with that, missing the second attack, and then coming to like do that sweep, cracking him across the ribs, I'm gonna close the distance. So I'm gonna be within that 5-foot diagonal space next to him, ensuring Silenus's safety there.
I appreciate it. I can't do very much anymore because I'm out of spells.
I got you. I'm coming in. Finally, I'm coming in. Perfect. That's where I want to be. Thank you. Muchas gracias.
All right, Zedri, give me the wisdom
Nada.
save.
Yes,
We'll
so
remember it this time.
unfortunately, this is the thing that I get advantage on because I don't get to choose if it's just the beginning of the turn. But
Double 9s.
That's
oh, 6 and a 9. Yeah, I will go ahead and hop down from the table before this creature that attacked me that Jofriedr was mostly engaged with before, but I guess I can kill her. I will go ahead and just
Some rabid squirrel behind it, like
Yeah.
concealed.
Zedri looks behind and notices it, and he's just not going to worry about that right now because he could choose to absolutely massacre this thing. But he's not that bloodthirsty. So he'll go ahead and rather than have his Firebird embody it, he'll just flick out 2 flames. And yeah, I'm going to do Wither and Bloom again. I will do it right here. So kind of flick it on the diagonal, like the edge of the table, and it'll just ignite in bright light and dark light. Let's see. Wither and Bloom. Be a dex save from you, and a dex save from you. So both of them made it.
Succeed. She had 1 HP.
And
The squirrel could have killed her.
then with the like bright flash of lights, Percy, you can go ahead and use a hit die, and then you also get the extra. You get extra 4 on top of what you roll with the hit die because it's my spellcasting modifier.
You are amazing.
Ooh, nice roll too.
And then.
Good stuff.
I'll do the +4 on there if you want.
Okay, thank you.
And then Zedri's just going to go ahead and whistle for the Firebird. And on the Firebird's turn, it's going to go ahead and make its attack against Bardo, who seems to be the only one really standing.
But there's still the plant.
Yeah, there's still the
Yeah,
tree.
Sidney
Firebird
and
knows
her-
better than to attack the plant. And Zedri does not
Fair
want it
enough.
attacking the plant. Goog. Okie doke. Yeah, that's end of my turn.
I'll put us back to the top, I believe.
Alright, let me make my wisdom save.
All right, roll the D8. Is there a reroll out there?
Give it 5 seconds. I think that's the
Give it a
delay that
couple
we have.
seconds. Yes.
Kev was here for a second.
Yes. Boyfriend, wonderful,
Nope, still
wonderful
squirrel.
partner. Mm,
Oh no! Ah! Okay.
it's okay. Alright, D8.
Or sorry, it's a D10. I'm sorry.
Oh dang! You got the 8
Oh,
too.
come on.
I'm rolling a D8 this entire time.
Okay. Roll me a D6.
D6?
Yeah. We'll go high or low as to whether you get the 8 or the 10 out of your roll of the 8. Okay, we will go with the 8. You use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within range.
Oh, you better not! Gosh darn it!
And I believe you have 2 within
There are.
range.
2
There
targets.
are
So- We'll roll another D6. If it's low, we'll go. You always like high. So if it's high, you get the tree. If it's low, it's Cedric.
Right. Zedri, if this does hit you, I am so fucking sorry.
You'll get a reply. Ah!
That's
Yes!
tree. So whatever
Yes!
you got for a melee attack.
I was already planning on attacking the tree anyway. So,
Short sword that tree.
gonna short sword the tree. Gonna chop this bitch down. And I miss.
There you go.
So I guess that's my turn.
Can someone take
Can I still
control?
move?
No, you still have your move.
Can
That's just
someone
what
take
you use your
control
action
of
for. So
Alfred
you have a
and
move
Kiesel?
this time.
I
Okay.
think I'm about to fall asleep.
You're a little bit
here.
better shape to be able to.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna.
Um,
Oh my god.
How do we do
Can
that?
I, following kind of in what Zedri did earlier, can I jump up on the table?
Yeah.
It's right here?
Just do an
Great.
acrobatics.
Yes, I can do that. Acrobatics. Did that? Oh fuck! I rolled a 17 and it did not register. Fuck. Oh, it's better anyway, so.
Oh yeah, easily able to climb up there.
Silver.
Well,
So
Oh.
I'm sorry, I gotta go. I'm gonna fall asleep here.
okay.
I got work in the morning.
All right. Well, we'll wrap up there then.
No, don't wrap up there. You guys can keep going. I'm banished anyway.
Well, we still have Sidney to kill.
Yeah,
no.
it might be
Yeah.
The
best
rest
for
of
us
Marco
to.
in the tree.
Yeah, I'm also getting.
We can
very
pause
tired.
here. Yeah.
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 No, I don't want to just be a stop point or a
Well,
roadblock.
too bad.
To be fair, I got a long day tomorrow too, so.
I think.
It's-
Yeah, you're just speaking for the trees here. Ironically enough.
It's almost midnight for me, and I was supposed to stay up and talk with AJ about about character stuff for.
It's kind of late
which,
now.
like, yeah, I was thinking that earlier. I was about to message you like, "Hey, I think it's a little late for us to chit chat later."
I'm so sorry, y'all.
That's how this party goes
Good.
sometimes.
You gotta be the voice of reason.
It is very reasonable too.
Yes.
Yeah, but I like playing D&D.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
I do too. You can only have so much monster to blood like content in your body at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Monster
worry.
energy.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, Dustin. This has been a slog of a combat.
Mm-hmm. It's
I was
been
trying to
definitely
do-
an entertaining combat.
We've been
Yeah,
doing
no.
good, holding our own.
Yeah.
It feels like we're getting our asses kicked a little, and that's really fun.
Yeah, even Jofriedr. Before we're getting turned into a scrolling though.
But yeah,
Well, it
no, I was
feels
doing
like
the math, and I was
we're-
like, oh man, this is gonna go on for a little bit longer.
It feels like we're equally getting our asses kicked while also kicking ass.
Yeah.
So it kind of balances.
Speak
Very
for
true, very
yourself.
true.
Yeah, truly.
The frames.
All right. So we are going to end tonight. Stream for the VOD people here. We'll pick
We
back up with the
continue.
rest of the battle in 2 weeks when we're back next.
Yep.
That's right.
And
Okay.
yeah. So if you are out there watching the VOD, come watch live. There was a couple times here. Would have loved to have had a little bit of influencing to save a little bit.
Yeah.
And we also have some stuff that we do post VOD that you could get engaged in. So appreciate all of you coming out and watching. Appreciate you people watching on demand. And until next time, goodbye to the VOD viewers.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.